Hi Theo, how are you? I'm just buying some vitamin D tablets. I'm right. Damn, I gotta buy them. I am struggling. No intro. No, straight in. Too lazy. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I need vitamin. I found them earlier, so I just... But I kept falling asleep. Oh yeah, from the game. Thank you. Yeah, I found them earlier, but I keep falling asleep. Like I'm constantly falling asleep. So I'm a little scared because I normally get SAD, but I feel like I've gotten it quite early this year, or maybe I've just noticed it now that I know, and I'm a lot more aware that I get it. So I don't want subscribe and save. Stop doing this to me. One-time purchase. Add to basket. So I'm just gonna get. I'm scared. I'm scared because it's getting dark so quickly. So I'm like, nah. I'm gonna. Continue to check out. Yeah, can you help in the winter? Can help in the winter months too. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry, that's what I want to do. I want to get the vitamin D tablets. I'd rather do that first than try the lamp because the lamp I don't want to. Oh my god, mercenary! Did you see? Because the lamp, I want to save on electricity, but I'll buy it if I need it. Yes, I would like these vitamin D tablets tomorrow. Very much so. So, as an example, I follow your YouTube shorts, but I didn't find you on here until that Sims. Oh my god, that's so funny. Did you not until you saw Cassie just making me a character on The Sims? Do you know what? I was watching her and then I fell asleep on the sofa while I was watching her. And oh my god, I nearly just sent that. I nearly just sent that to the wrong address. This is why I can't do mobile shopping. I don't know how people do it on their phones. I feel like I can't see things very well on my phone. I think I've gone peak millennial. And like whenever I order something off my phone, like to me, shopping is a laptop activity. Your orders, let me just double check because I'm terrified. Ah, yes, and I used the wrong card. It's a laptop activity. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, so if you've come from Cassie's stream, Cassie is one of my close friends, and she just spent like 3 hours making me on The Sims. Very entertaining. I kept falling asleep because oh my god, no. I got it off AliExpress like years ago. It's so nice. It was like 30 quid. I saw somebody else had it and I was like, oh my gosh, I want that. And like it has this like little inner mask part here, which is honestly so nice in the winter because you can pull this part up, this part here, so it's so warm. And then I know it is like a sleepy bag, and then it also has a hood, which you can pull forward like a joke, like Kenny. What is it? Is it Kenny from South Park? But yeah, I usually just kind of. Yeah, it's nice. Oh my god, yeah, like a little. It's over. Like it's quite a large hoodie. But yeah, I got it off. It's so cozy. Is it comfy? Yeah, it's one of those which is like, on the inside it's nice and soft, but after you've worn it a while, it does like thin down on the inside. But overall, it's still quite thick. I think I've had it for like, oh my god, where's my chair? I think I've had it for like 2-3 years now. But it's my comfiest hoodie. I really highly recommend it. It's just it's so nice to wear. And then like, yeah, so if it's, yeah, right now, I wish there was a way to like refluff it or something without damaging it. But yeah, so I like it because it acts almost like a scarf. If you just wear it like this. Like it's like a tunnel. Oh, it's so comfortable. It's so cozy. Yeah, sorry. What am I talking about? If you just come here from Cassie's channel, I've been close friends with Cassie, and I've been banging on to you guys and her that she needs to do The Sims again, because her playthrough of The Sims is like nothing I've ever seen before in my life. It just doesn't seem real. What she's doing today is, I don't know how it's going to go because I don't really understand. But anyway, she's doing a thing where she's making, I think 9 people, did she say? And then she's going to leave them all in a house for 24 hours on The Sims. Come back tomorrow and see who's dead. But she has all these like interesting mods and stuff. So I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm interested. I think she got a little carried away with me. To be honest, she ended up spending like 3 hours making my character on The Sims, which I'm very honoured about, but I was getting a little bit paranoid about the fact that she had so many other people to make. Yeah, just the character creation alone is just... It's like I'm getting swallowed by the giant sandworms in Dune. That is probably the best description of this hoodie I've ever heard. Now, I think if you type that into AliExpress, it'll come up with this hoodie. Yeah, and like, so she's got some like the Hunger Games thing, on her Sims build. I don't know. She's one of those people who has loads of different mods on The Sims. I tried to put mods on my Sims game one time and I couldn't figure it out, and then I uninstalled it out of frustration. And all I wanted was an IKEA shelf. Anyway, and the last time she played The Sims, she had a character called Hennessy Noir. She had a character called Hennessy Noir, and she had a task where she had to marry and kill every man in the neighborhood. But she consistently got crabs, STDs, and then I think in the end, what happened? She'd been playing along with this storyline. I don't know. I know. She'd been playing along with this storyline for so long, and then I think the guy caught her doing something, and then she peed herself and then died from embarrassment. So she died. Cassie got really upset about it and then held a funeral. Raiden Dragon, thank you so much. Oh, Raiden Dragon, that's lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know. This is why I was like, Cassie needs to bring back The Sims. Like her Sims gameplay is like nothing I've ever seen before. I don't know what mods she installs onto The Sims to get this. It's incredible. 33 months is an absolute legendary amount of time. Thank you so much, Rain Dragon. Thank you. So, anyway, I'm very glad that we're back on The Sims. She made me a vampire, but then equally was getting annoyed that I was like for like 3 hours, but we all know that was her choice. But I fell asleep for most of it because I was like, oh my god. Anonymous, what are Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy heck. As well, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And the Pedro, thank you for gifting tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Honestly, yeah, the growling was just like... how many options it can? For real. Thank you so much, Ranger, and thank you very much for gifting. Thank you so much. Spree, it's because she's also downloaded loads and loads of add-ons. She's one of those people whose like PC needs to like be powered by rocket fuel because it sounds like it's going to be taking off like an A380. Thank you very much. Thank you. What the hell? Level 2 already? Very dedicated to rotate your entire home. You're welcome. Sorry, somebody was telling me that they follow me on YouTube Shorts. Hi, I do all of those makeup looks here. On Twitch. I'm on a little bit of a mini break at the moment, which I think I'm hopefully gonna stop next week. Because it's nothing too serious, don't fret. Because I had endometriosis, so I had to have a surgery to cut it out. And I feel a lot better, but then I was thinking today, Mercenary, thank you so much. I was thinking today, you know how recently I've been like, oh yeah, I'm fine, I'm just tired, I'm fine, I'm just tired. I think my SAD kicked in a bit quicker than I thought it did, because I thought I was tired from maybe it was both, which is probably a good thing that I kept resting. But like yesterday, I woke up at 6 p.m. I was like, do I have a fever? What's going on? Why am I so tired? I don't know why I was exhausted. And so like, I got up, did everything, went back to bed about 3 a.m. as normal. And I was like, well, that was weird. And then today I woke up at like 10. Ghost wanted to stay in bed because he's been working all week, so that makes sense. So I was just like reading my book, and then I was just laid there, and then I was like, I gotta wake up, I gotta stay awake. And then I was like, okay, cool, like I'm awake now. And then Ghost and I we went to go walk to the shops to try and pick up a banana because we ran out and we just needed one. And I was like, well, this is a really good opportunity to like go outside and go for a walk. And so we did that. There was no bananas in the shop, very sad. So we walked back, had breakfast, had some lunch, and then I saw Cassie was live, and I was like, oh, wonderful. I'd like to watch. I'm gonna stream today, but maybe I'll watch this for a little bit, and then I'll go stream in a bit. I was like, it's still early, and I was watching her, and I was sat on the sofa, and I was like this, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, and I was like, oh, like I'm sure it's fine, like it's not a problem. I'm gonna stay awake. Did I stay awake? No. And then I was watching, and then I was like talking to her for a little bit, and then I kept dozing off. But then I kept waking up, and I kept thinking I was waking. You know when you like play out scenarios in your dreams? And I was convinced I kept waking up and seeing what was going, because I was convinced I dreamt. No. I was convinced I woke up and saw her doing character creation for somebody else, and it was a man. And I was like, okay, cool, she's moved on. And so I kept falling asleep and then like waking up and like looking. But I think what was happening was I kept like opening my eyes and then falling back asleep again. And then it got to the end and I was like, well, the end. Yeah, they do, right, Yanks? And then at the end it got worse. I kept dreaming that I woke up to put my cup of tea mug back in the kitchen. I kept dreaming it. And I only realised that one of them was fake when I had a dream that I was wearing an Apple Watch and a Fitbit. And I was like, well, I don't even own an Apple Watch. And so that's when I was like, I kept doing it. I think I did it like 12 times. And then I kept feeling like, I think it was Theo who was texting me. Thank God she was messaging me, because I think that's what brought me out. And then I woke up and I was like, oh my God, like, where's my phone? And then Theo was like, Cassie's making Mel. And I was like, oh, still? So then I opened it up on my phone and I just went to the kitchen I made another cup of tea to try and wake myself up, because I was like, I feel weird, to make another cup of tea. And then I sat and watched it and she was still making me. And I was so confused because I was convinced she had made a bunch of other people because I dreamt it. Oh my God. So my mind was like, I've been like all over the place. And that's when and so it's the girl from the Sims game. Hi, Zero. So I think I've been exhausted both because of the surgery and I think my SAD had kicked in. Because I always I feel so can't be bothered from like, I normally notice it from like the 15th of December to the beginning of January. I'm like, I can't be bothered to do anything. Nothing. I just want to lay here. And so I noticed that a couple of years ago, but I don't know if I've seen like earlier onset things because I've just always had to be busy. Whereas now, obviously, I haven't had that much to like do because I haven't given myself too many projects. So then I was like, oh no. So I just ordered the tablets, the vitamin D tablets. Because I think I get extremely vitamin D deficient. It was so trippy, Zero. That's basically like, and I was like, oh my God, I kept waking up and I was like, I need to go straight. And then I also dreamt that it was 6 p.m. again. And I was like, I've done it again. And I didn't realize it wasn't 6 p.m. until like half an hour ago. When I was trying to eat like loads of sugar to try and like force myself to like jolt awake or something. I was eating all these sweets because I was like, oh my God, like, this is weird. I don't like it. So yeah. So sorry about yesterday. I think my SAD has kicked in tenfold. So the chat and the alert was a bit off. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh why? I don't know what happened. There we go. Thanks so much, Theo. The chat and the alert. Let's have a look at the alert. Oh my God. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. I've moved them back. So I'm like, no, no. I'm just going to order. I'm going to order the tablets because I feel stressed out. Yeah. So sorry to bring this up with the chat. No, you're totally fine. Oh, I didn't see you there. Sorry, Zero. I know it's highlighted, which is standard for me. I don't see it if it's been highlighted, but thank you. Yeah, anyway, so sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I was completely out. Like I was completely gone. So I think my SAD's kicked in. If you guys get SAD, honestly, you're not alone. It's when it's like seasonal depression. And it's when you don't really have as much access to like sunlight. And you feel really tired all the time. You feel like you can't be bothered. You can end up with like feelings of worthlessness and depression because it's essentially like feeling depressed during winter. And yeah, so I was like, Jesus Christ, like I'm not feeling okay. I just suddenly feel like bored of everything. Like I just can't be bothered. I just want to sit here and do. I was wanting to sit there and do nothing, but I still wanted to stream. But then I was like, oh, like I don't know. So I was like trying to force myself to do stuff. Isn't that the UKIP? Pretty much, yes. It's basically like yes, exactly. It's like being in Silent Hill all the time. Yeah. Conveniently, that's what I'm going to try and complete today. But then I also realised, because I think on Friday I was getting really, really irritable. And I was quite tired and frustrated. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't really slept much. So I think I also, on Friday, I was getting really frustrated with the game. I think as well, like these are kind of like signs pointing towards, like, I think my SAD was kicking in. So I've ordered the tablets. They should be here tomorrow. Thank God. I'm like, I don't care. I need them. I have vitamin D deficiency all year, but in the winter it's impossible. Yeah. Oh my God. And I felt like it was pretty shocking. I was really confused. Also, yeah, last night I was like, I'm just going to chill out because I didn't understand what was happening for me to wake up at 6 p.m. And I was freaking out, like maybe I'm not very well. Like, am I like, is my recovery not going well? And I was kind of freaking out and stuff. So I just sat on the sofa and watched a film. I watched Saltburn. There was some really scenes in that. Okay. But I actually thought it was interesting. Very, very food for thought. Saltburn. I don't know that one. Yeah, I watched Saltburn. It's the one with the guy from The Eternals, the Irish guy. D is for deficiency. For me, SAD is seasonal variation by variation depression, like pumpkin spice depression. Pumpkin spice depression is a much nicer way to call SAD, and I would like to mentally refer it to pumpkin spice depression from now on. I think that's very, very cute. Yeah, Saltburn is basically I'll do spoiler. Spoiler alert, Saltburn. It's basically this guy who befriends Cassie? I thought you were doing a 24-hour stream. What are you doing? I've just told everyone you're doing 24 hours. Has to run to get her brother. Are you streaming again afterwards? She's probably gone. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm the person that she spent basically the entire day building. That's me. Hello. How are you doing? I was there. It's me. I'm the face that you've probably been looking at for like the past 6 hours. Sorry. I was just telling everyone that I was like half asleep on the sofa for next Sunday. Oh my God. She better do it next Sunday. I've been waiting for her for her to come back to The Sims. And I'm not even joking, for about 3 years. I've been waiting for more Sims content from her, and I've been pushing her to do more Sims content. Been like, do you know what you need to do again is play The Sims? And she's like, oh yeah, I know. And today I was like, oh my God, like we've been spoiled. She's like, oh yeah, I've got to go do I'm gonna go do Sims. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. And I was like, oh my God, like this is it. I was planning to raid her. Be real, how bad did she do you? Do you know what? I actually think she didn't do that bad at all. I think she did pretty well. The only thing that I don't do is white eyeliner under my waterline, but she can have free reign with that because I do, because normally, anyway, so sorry. I'm normally a makeup streamer. I do makeup for a living. That's my thing. That's my gig. These are body paints and makeup looks that I've done on myself. I'm nearly approaching 1,000. And yes, so I'm taking a mini break from it at the moment because, and I'm fine, no one fret. I'm taking a mini break from it at the moment just because I had a invasive surgery a few weeks ago. I'm totally fine. And it was because they were looking for endometriosis. Luckily for me, they found endometriosis and they excised it, is what they say. And so I've just been in recovery, like waiting to heal. I am feeling better, but I realised today that my SAD kicked in because I was falling asleep. I was convinced Cassie had built loads of other people. So I was really confused when I woke up because I just dreamt that she had like made all these other people. And so when I woke up and she was still creating me, I thought she went back to do something. And it turned out that wasn't the case. So I've been confused for a long time. We were just talking about women's health too. Yeah, so I just had that done. And honestly, I'm happy I've had it done. I'm looking forward to the results. Apparently, I should be good for the next like 4 or 5 years. For what, Mel? For what? For period pain. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to hopefully being okay. We'll see. Glad to hear that the surgery was successful. Thanks, Shaz. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the results from it, to be honest with you. It would be nice to not feel like a demon is literally being ripped out of my uterus when I've got period pain and feeling like it's going to win. That was okay. And so, yeah. Anyway, so I've just been kind of playing Silent Hill. I'm really shocked that she's not doing the whole thing. Damn, she must be so sad. Well, anyway. Sorry. I'm the one that tortures her for, while she's offline and you guys don't get to torture her in chat. It's me. I take on that role. No, it's not a lifetime guarantee. So it turns out endometriosis is classified as a disease, and therefore, like, it will just keep coming back. So how endometriosis works is when you have a period, the lining of the uterus grows, and it's like, hey, we're getting ready so you can have a baby, and then the egg can implant on the sides, and then when you inevitably don't have a baby every month of your life, it's like, who the hell do you think you are? And then it like sheds, and then you bleed, and then it all falls out, and your uterus is mad at you for a while, and it hurts, and it's horrible, and it's like, how dare you not have a child again? So when you have endometriosis, what actually happens is it can happen on other organs too, but it usually happens on the outside of the uterus, that the lining also grows. Now at this point, it has nowhere to escape to when it sheds, when the inside lining sheds too, right? But it still sheds. So then what happens is it sheds, but then it just builds up inside you as scar tissue. Ooh. So then the scar tissue, if you don't know about scar tissue, can be quite painful because it's a very different type of tissue. It feels very, very tight. So it kind of like tries to knit itself back together. Then what we also have is your body sees the scar tissue and it's like, the hell's that? Get out! So then your body starts using your energy to try and kill this scar tissue that it doesn't understand on the inside. And then it uses up most of your energy for that. So that's why people tend to feel quite tired. Because your body's like, I don't like this, I don't like that, I don't like this, I don't like that. And so when you have, so it's very, very painful. Because then when you have things like slight contractions of period pain, it becomes very, very tight. It's just overall a much more painful experience, because now you're fighting against the endometriosis on the outside as well. Anyway, cool, whatever. So I've had that removed. Now, so what they do when they remove it is I'll show you. What happens then is, can you see here? There's one incision. There's another incision. There's another one down here. But you guys are not going to be that lucky. So the reason why they're so small is because they will have used robot arms. Pretty cool. For the surgery. And they go in where they shove a camera in. They shove a camera in, and then they bring in like a pair of scissors or like something piping hot, and they physically cut it off. They like cut off the scar tissue. They literally like shave it off, like potato peel it off. They cut it out and they remove it. We have robot arms in the UK, we really do. So they will go in and then they will cut it. And they will pull it out that way. So what happens is now I've got less scar tissue, but my body still has to like be like, what happened? Why have we been shaved on the inside? And it's trying to heal itself, obviously. But then, because I still have endometriosis, there's no cure for endometriosis. All they can do is go in and like keep cutting it away. After a while, I'm still going to have a period, and then I'm still going to have it grow on the outside of my uterus, and then the scar tissue will build up again. So in like 4 or 5 years, I might have to have this. So I don't have a good imagination. So in 4 or 5 years, I might have to go back on the table again and have it all cut away and shaved off again. Hi, Gamely. Super tired, but I realised I've got SAD, so I've bought some tablets to help with that. I'm trying to stay awake, so I've decided I'm just going to stream. Anyway, so that's kind of what endometriosis is, if you didn't know. There are other ways to like look for endometriosis, but they're not as accurate as shoving a camera through your stomach. And just getting a good look around in there. Like they told me like they can do it at MRI, but it doesn't always pick it up. And if they do the MRI and they find out I've got endometriosis, then they're just gonna have to cut me open anyway to get rid of it. So I was like, fine, cut me open then, because I was convinced. I was like, it has to be, because if it's not, I genuinely don't know what else this is gonna be. Endometriosis. I think, yeah, just like that. So that's basically what it is. What endometriosis is. That's what it does. So if you ever hear someone being like, I got endometriosis, yeah, it's really painful. They don't know why we have it. I know I've inherited it. I know that for sure now. But it's generally not the nicest experience in the world. Quite painful. So I've just had to take it easy because naturally, you know, things are a little bit painful when you've had your stomach cut open and they've ripped through that and then shaved off part of your uterus. It doesn't really feel that comfortable. I'm sure you can understand. Anyway, so that's kind of what I've just been going through recently. But it's all fine. I'm much more on the mend now. And then yesterday, the last scab fell off. So I genuinely think I can start doing like chest paints again next week, at least. Because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, good, it's gone. And it's like healed under it. So I'm pretty sure. I was considering doing it today, but then I was like, oh, actually, I feel like it's a little bit dodgy with how tired I am. Let's get my tablets in first. Were you conscious during it? No, they put me under. Thank God. They put me under and they were like, what hobbies do you have? And they had like the thing going in my hand. And I was like, oh, video games! I play horror games! And they were like, oh, that's so weird. Can you feel the thing in your hand? I was like, yes, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. And they were like, oh, you shouldn't really be able to. And I was like, okay, well, I can. And then I was like, wait, I can taste it. You guys are putting me under, aren't you? And they were like, yeah. And then I woke up. Being a lady is so much fun. Yes, it's one way to describe it. Not fun, a thing. Hope you guys find things to help that with the healing. Must be. Yeah, exactly, Gamely. So I feel a bit like recently, I kind of feel a bit like, I feel like that at the moment. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so tired. Everything's going on. What's going on? What's going on? And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, so what I've done is I've ordered some vitamin D tablets due to arrive. I'm not wearing any blush. No wonder I look like I'm dead. I ordered some vitamin D tablets to arrive tomorrow because I was like, oh, why is this? And then I was like, oh my God, like my SAD must have kicked in a bit earlier. So I was like, ugh. So yeah, and I only figured that out like today. I was like, oh my God, it must be that. That must be why I feel so rough. Anyway, so hopefully we can get that under control and sorted. Yes, there are lamps to help. So what my plan is, Fuji, is try the vitamin D tablets first. And then if I still feel like I need something, I'm going to go for the lamps. I wanted to try and save the money for the lamps, especially with the electricity bill. So that's why I didn't immediately go buy the lamp. Because also, while I spend a lot of time in here, I also spend a lot of time like elsewhere around the house, and I don't really fancy picking this light up and moving it around all the time, because I don't think a lot of them are that mobile, but I'm not 100% sure because I've never had one. So I was like, right, I'm gonna try first with just the tablets, and then we'll see how I go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start taking vitamin D. But like, so gamely yesterday, and this is what made me like realize something's wrong. I woke up at 6 p.m. I didn't go to bed at like 6 a.m. or anything. I went to bed at my normal time. 6 p.m. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, something's wrong. Like, and I was like, do I have a fever? What's going on? And I was like, this is weird. Like, I'm freaking out. And so I was like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? And then I was thinking about it for ages, and I was like, well, maybe I've got like maybe I'm not feeling well. Like, is the recovery, like, am I not doing too well? So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was like, oh my God, like, what if something's wrong? And I'm not doing okay. Like, I should try and like rest more. I don't know what's going on. Like, I want to push it now. And then today I was like, oh, I'm still so tired. Like, I'm still exhausted. And then I started just feeling like, oh, I just can't be bothered to do anything. Like, nothing. I was sat there, I was like, you are in an amazing position where you can do whatever you want. Does that sense touch my lip? No. You can do whatever you want on stream. And I was like, and I was talking to myself, like, in my head, like, what do you want to do? And I was like, nothing. And then I was like, why do I feel like I can't be bothered to do anything? I'm feeling pretty worthless about everything. And I was like, there has to be a reason, because I never normally feel this is really not normal for me. And then I was like, oh my God, I've got my SAD. It's kicked in. So luckily I'm aware enough of it. So I was like, crap. So I started looking into the vitamin D tablets and stuff. Yeah, Mez. Apart from Wednesdays. But a pack of really helps. I usually forget. Yeah, I was like, I have to do this because otherwise, I'm gonna go all funny. But yeah, I do stream like more to. Let me just get my false eyelashes from the bathroom. I do stream more catered towards America time. Which I never really intended to do that. It was more so I used to stream after work, and then that all just worked out for me. Yeah, when I do long paints, it does feel like it traverses quite a lot of different time zones. But yeah, so that's why I was like not streaming yesterday, and I was freaking out, but it's all okay. I realised it's my SAD. So thank God. It works on young people too. Yeah, it's just like the winter hours are rough, especially with like the way that it gets dark so quick. Like yesterday was horrible. Waking up and it was pitch black. And then I was like confused. I was like, I feel like I've slept a lot. Looking at the time and it's saying well, it said like 17:57 or whatever it was, but it said 6 p.m. And I was like, what happened? That's so funny, Zero. I saw something that daylight savings doesn't help with things like that. Being pitch black outside before it really does, Gamerly. It's really frustrating and it's so depressing. It's miserable. It's actually recommended for everyone in the UK to take it from October to February by the NHS. Is it really? That's brand new information to me. I'm just gonna start taking them because I had them before, but I checked when I moved, when I was packing, and they were expired. So I was like, and then I was like, oh, I'll see how I am, thinking everything's gonna be fine. It's not fine. It's not okay. My SAD's back and it's like on high alert or whatever. But it gets confused because circadian rhythm is based on the sun. Yes, I was actually reading about that and I heard about that. Yeah, so that's why I've been like a bit of a mess over the past few days. And I was like, oh, I'm just really irritable or something. There are also LED light bulbs that simulate natural sunlight. Much more affordable than buying a new lamp. You can just replace the bulb. Oh, really? I'll still try the tablets first and then I'll look into something like that. I don't think I really want to change all of these again. But maybe I wouldn't mind installing a lamp somewhere and then. Oh, thanks, Xaven. I wanted to try this palette, the new Fenty Arcane one. And I was like, oh, I want to try something like nice and icy today. Axel, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Am I going to face paint herself? Like, oh my God, the character Cassie made for me. Do you know what Pretender saw? I fell asleep because I was, anyway, I fell asleep while she was doing it because my SAD's come in full swing, whatever. And when I had a dream that she was like working on like somebody else. Like a male character or whatever. So when I woke up because my mod was texting me, haha, Cassie's making Mel. And I was like, she made me hours ago. Like, she's moved on from that. And so I went to go have a look and she was still doing it. And so I was really confused for ages because I was like, and who else has she made? And very honored that she spent so long on my character. I do think she nailed it in a lot of them. Part of me at the end when she was trying to find a costume for me, I think she was slightly frustrated because I think she wanted me to wear a pretty costume, but I think she either refuses to acknowledge or accept the part of my personality, which is like, no, will also be cursed. Put the cursed one on. Are you sure? Because I like the Star Wars cursed. I want to be that fish. Which she knows, because I've made her wear some of my costumes, my inflatable costumes before. And I know she didn't really want me to wear it, but I was like, I'm going to have to push because it's important. It is. The fish was so fun. The fish was great. What a perfect outfit. She was like, are you sure? She was like, I could see her like teetering back to Kylo Ren. No. No. You want to know the fun bit about daylight savings time in America? We all agreed we need to get rid of it, then unanimously, which is a hard thing to do in the country. But then when we were to eliminate it, we couldn't decide which way to leave it, so we just left the one thing we all agreed. Oh my god, Gamely, the one time you actually became united. I did wonder about that, because I was like, how have you not done it yet? Because I thought you guys had figured it out. Mel, this is me. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, this is 100% something I would do. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go find Larry and I'll occasionally send her selfies of me wearing that. Don't know where it went. Please share with us. I will. Yeah. Anyway, so sorry for my tardiness and like not streaming. I need to wash my hands again. That's what happened. I was like all over the place freaking out that I wasn't well or something, and then it took me a long time to realise I've got SOD. I've got SOD again. It's kicked in, and that's why I feel like a absolute. I just feel like I was just falling asleep all the time. It was in a bill that stalled because of not agreeing on which way to leave it, so it's a dead bill now. So like you just couldn't decide if you're going to go forwards or backwards, or like, well, it's like staying the same, or like, you know what I mean? Thanks so much, Mez. I appreciate it. Gamely, that's so frustrating. You guys made half a decision. I'm not saying you, obviously, in particular, but like, made half a decision. I didn't know that's what it was, Gamely. I thought, from what my understanding was, which was obviously wrong, I thought that some states wanted to do it and some states didn't. So then I was like, well, then you can't like go from one state to another and then have to like change your time. So, which I guess is kind of still what the issue would be, wouldn't it? Because in one, like they wanted to go forwards, and another one, maybe they wanted to go backwards. So I guess realistically, that's still kind of what the problem was. I didn't realize it in particular was that. I was wondering why we hadn't cancelled it yet. On present day, like 2 states don't partake. They're like, no, it's a different time here. No, you can cross and get into the state while driving, but you better make sure that it's a different time. If you've got a business meeting, then just good luck. Only useful locations nearer the poles. Yeah, but one of the things that I also read, which was interesting, was originally daylight savings time was brought in before the Industrial Revolution because... or whatever, I mean, I could be wrong, was brought in because we didn't have things like artificial light. So people actually needed sunlight to work. And so now that hey, 8-bit, how are you? And so now that we have artificial lights, it's fine. Obviously, it's different when you're like working outdoors. So it's interesting to me that it's still a thing. Not sure how. Yeah, but which way? Most of Arizona does not follow daylight savings. I don't think, yeah, especially now with how people like work and on the internet, etc. But no state wanted to go first, and the bordering states did it first, so the bill was federal until superseded the state's decision on it. Damn, I didn't know it was that complicated. With light bulbs and electricity, it no longer... Yeah, that's what I've always thought, because I read that in the book. What book did I read? Oh, it's not on that. I deleted my Kindle app. Yeah, I read a book about how, like, I don't know, it was called something silly. And it was just kind of like pointing out things like what humans still do now that like probably should be eradicated, just generally interesting stuff. But it pointed out like yeah, the reason why we have like the light bulbs now, it kind of eradicates daylight savings times and like since the Industrial Revolution. We follow daylight savings times in the UK, but Ghost and I, we weren't arguing, but we were like, you know, when you have like a discussion. Today we were like arguing for it, and I was like, it's interesting because like it feels like the UK could get rid of it because we're just an island, no one cares. Like no, but then obviously it's also dependent on how the grid works around the globe, doesn't it? Because there's a grid, but because we don't have to rely on, yeah, crazy, isn't it, Mez? Like we're just an island, aren't we? Just so you're saying this whole thing is outdated, for real? Yeah. We don't need it. We haven't needed it for ages. But yeah, it's annoying. When I was driving around in California, I can't remember where it is, but there was a town that didn't observe daylight savings time, so the town had a different time for the rest of the state. Why? Did you see there's that place? I can't remember where. I think it was like... Oh, where was it? It was like... maybe, I don't know. I can't remember where it was. Some place near, like maybe off the coast of Norway or something. And the sun, they're in a freak spot where the sun never sets. So then they just got rid of time, got rid of time, and then they just like work on their own hours because they don't need to work to the way that the sun works. So they just have certain hours of the day that like shops are open and stuff. And I guess each shop just kind of like picks what they want to do. And people like sleep during the day and like what, and they just kind of like make it up as they go along because the sun doesn't set there. So they just kind of like figure it out, and I'm sure like in some cases it can be a bit annoying, but also it's just interesting. Like they haven't like deleted time, but they don't have like 9 p.m. is bedtime. They just like figure it out for themselves. And then obviously like a school would be like, we're doing school from this hour to this hour, and then people would abide by that. Parts of Alaska, are they? Yeah, I mean, to me it's quite interesting, almost like a different, very different way of life. I made a joke to you. Exactly. It's meant to give one more out, but it's dark when I leave. Do you know what, Zerkos? I 100% agree with you. Don't bother get back home. 100% agree with you because I feel like, yeah, it's meant to give you an extra hour of daylight, but that lasts like 2 weeks. It just doesn't last long enough for me to feel worth it because I feel like it's like, oh yeah, like, oh, I can feel it like the first few days, and then 2 weeks in, it's just like, it's dark. It's dark all the time. How many old things are still in place because they don't want to or can easily replace it? Do you know what, Gabriel? I know it's so extortionate, and I know this is I know it's completely different tangent. I feel that way about the London Underground. The London Underground is so outdated. It is not capable of supporting that many people in a city where they're constantly like, you should come into the city to work. And so the London Underground, it's absolute chaos. As if you've ever been on there during commuting times, it's absolute carnage. Because it's just not suitable to hold that. Like, yeah, they add new lines in and stuff, but it's so outdated. But like, whenever they bang on about upgrading, they're like, it's been here for 100 years, and you can't change it now because these seats, the amount of dead skin cells on them are antiques. How dare you think you can change them? Leave the London Underground alone, okay? This has been here and stayed standing for 100 years. And then in the same breath will be like, God, it's disgusting here. Disgusting. I'm going to sing Cheryl Lloyd by Cheryl Lloyd. That's my favourite part. Anyway, and so, yeah, I know it's completely like on a whole other like tangent, but that's how there's some things where I'm like, You're going to touch that seat that's had dead skin cells on it from people who passed away 50 years ago, and then you're going to eat that chicken in the same hand. And then you're going to wonder why COVID spread. Okay. Good to know. Just wondering. I'm going to start going on there with a handheld Hoover. Just cleaning it before I sit on anything. Meanwhile, the eastern side of the world are just zooming about sanitary conditions, highest levels of production. Oh my God, Mez, it's gorgeous. I was like, I love it so much. Like whenever I go to like Hong Kong, or whenever I go to Japan, Singapore, South Korea, it's so gorgeous, so clean, so nice, so lovely. In some of those places, I've been on the, you know, the escalators, they just have somebody at the bottom, like, wiping it. That's what they do. They're cleaning, they do clean that. As it goes down, they, like, hold, like, a wet wipe and clean it. So you know it's being clean. I know you can, like, put in, like a cleaner thing or whatever. Fine. But also, it makes jobs, doesn't it? I want that. I was like, I could do that. Vaughn, I'll ban you myself. It's when individuals and use floppy disks to load critical software and navigation databases in the aircraft. Why? Because the planes were designed with this technology decades ago. Yes, Gay Millie, 100%. That's why they still use like Microsoft like 4, isn't it? They work on really old Microsoft operating systems. Crazy, wild. Gorgeous. Like whenever I'm in the Philippines and I'm in the hotel, like there's someone there like literally just wiping down handles, like door handles. Always. Admittedly, I stayed in the nicer hotels, but like yes, it's nice. It's nice. I am a floppy disk. Do you know what? I went to when I went to the opticians a few years ago. They had like an IBM computer, and the guy kept apologizing to me at how slow the system was. And this guy was like 19, and I was like, Jesus Christ, it must be slow. Like you don't get PCs that come in light beige grey anymore, do you? And he was like, haha. And I was like, yeah, what are you working on? A floppy disk? And then he looked at me as if I just said something extremely inappropriate. And then it dawned on me that he probably doesn't know what a floppy disk was. And then I was making jokes about Packard Bell and asking if that was the brand of the PC, and he was just and he was looking at me as if I was being like as if I was being difficult, and I was like, this guy doesn't know any of the jokes I'm talking about. It was so awkward, and I shouldn't have said anything. He was far too young to understand the floppy disk. I think I said something like 4.5-inch floppy disk or something like that. I can't remember what I said, and I think he looked at me as if I was like trying to come on to him, and I was like, ooh. No. Yeah, I think I said something like, oh my God, like what what are they doing giving you one of these? Like they should give you something Corsair instead. What are they doing giving you like a Packard Bell? And he was just like, For real. And I was just like, after a while, I was like, I'm not going to say anything anymore. I think he was a little bit slow, you know? So, you know, sometimes people have a slow day because I was like, what's the cheapest? I was like, what's the cheapest deal I can get to have my lenses replaced? Because someone scratched them. I don't know who. I was like, what's the cheapest deal? And then he was like, this one, it's £39 or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. And then he was like, so pick out what glasses you want. And I was like, no, I don't want new glasses. I want these glasses. I don't want to change my glasses. I was like, whenever I want to buy new glasses, like I can just get them in Hong Kong. And he was like, yes, but by the time you paid for a flight ticket to Hong Kong, it's cheaper to buy glasses here. Like that's crazy to spend that much money to buy glasses. And I was looking at this guy like, sorry. I'm honoured that I look that wealthy to you, that I'm just going on a weekend trip to Hong Kong to go pick up a pair of glasses. I was like, no. And I was like, no, I go there like once every couple of years or so. And he was like, oh, because it's quite a lot of money to go there for glasses. And I was just like, all right. All right, mate. I'm all right now. Do you know what? Just how much money is it? I'll just pay it and then I'm going to go. How much do you want? Weekend, exactly. For real, imagine that's what I was doing. Oh, those need proper cleaning. Imagine if that's what I was doing. No, yes, admittedly, I prefer buying my glasses in Hong Kong. They're so fast there, and they're cheaper, and they've got better quality glasses, and they, you know how like in the UK when you're like, oh yeah, you want like the anti glare and all that, and they're like, oh, it'd be 50 quid extra or whatever it is, and then you add it all on, and then you end up spending £400 a pair of glasses. Like in Hong Kong, they automatically all come with all of those anyway, so it doesn't matter. You just literally pay like 70 quid for the glasses, and then you're done. Bob's your uncle. We're all Gucci, great to go. And they also get them, like you have your eye test within 5 minutes. They get all the data that they need. And then you show them which glasses you want, and then you fill out the form, and then they give you a text message in 2 days. And then ready. You go back to the shop and then you pick it up. And that... So that about the glasses from... Yeah, 100%. Because obviously, I mentioned to you guys as well, like Ghost, my partner, he's from Hong Kong. And so every time we go back, we like get our glasses sorted. Because it's so expensive here. That's why I was really angry when someone scratched them. Because anti-scratch, UV coating, everything. Yeah, like it's so efficient. Like here it takes... They're like, oh yeah, we'll get it for 2 weeks. She also said the bridges are perfect for her nose there too. Yes, and they can also adjust them a little bit more. So a lot of the time in Asia, so I don't have like a very typical Asian nose. It's a little bit flatter, a little bit squishier. And do you know what makes that really annoying? Is ski goggles, because then it kind of fogs up, because then they have more gap here. Luckily, I don't have that problem, so sometimes they have to buy like special ski goggles. My cousin does, because her nose bridge here is a lot flatter, and it's very sad. She's always like, oh God, it's so annoying. For personal handover specs like that, just trust postal service. Sounds rational. Yeah, I completely understand that one as well. I like trying them on personally because I'm very, very particular about glasses. But yeah, it's much nicer for the. I mean, if I'm going to be going there anyway because we need to see family, then I might as well just wait and get back glasses then. I had some glasses made for me when I was in the US, and they were ready within 20 minutes! Oh my gosh, like where are we at doing at this point, zero? Like, it's like they're trying to get them made by carrier pigeon. Yeah, my friend has to go to Chinatown for her glasses here. That's not a bad shout, to be fair, like to get them done there, because at least it's probably a little bit closer to home. In the US, they just grab a pair of pliers and bend the new glasses. Oh my God. Do you know what as well, Jeff? I went for a fitting once. And so in case you didn't know, whenever you do... So my mum's an optometrist. And I told her what they did to a pair of glasses, and she screamed. So it's kind of like the focal point there, and it's like aligned with your eyes. And so a pair of glasses is really like particular and like what they have to do and stuff. Anyway, And so I had this person grab this part here from Specsavers and physically just bend my glasses down the middle to try and make them fit me better, because I was saying that they kept falling off. And when I told my mum what they did, and she was just like, I can't believe they've done that, it's disgusting. Because then it can give you headaches because it's now not aligned properly with your eyes. I'd scream, yeah, and I didn't know, right? And I told my mom, and she was like, absolutely not. And I think she took them back and bent them backwards over a candle, because she has like a miniature kit. She was like, absolutely not. Like, yeah, no, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, you're not. Anyway, because like usually what they do is they bend that part here. They heat this part up and then they bend that so it hooks around your ear better, or they bend it further forwards or something. But yeah, so especially since then, I find it very difficult to trust a lot of the opticians here with my glasses. I don't mind them taking data and stuff and like analysing my eyes. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I don't really trust them when it comes to like finding new glasses, adding film, or like changing the lenses, and you know what I mean? Just because, especially with how much money it costs. They rip me off! Okay, shout out to Ghost for coming from a place with premium glasses. For real, it definitely makes my life a lot easier. And just grab them whenever we go to see family over there. Right, put my bands on. Might as well hand the glasses over to Monkey for repair at that point. For real, Zericos. As well, because I was like, I'm pretty sure they're not meant to do that. And I just called my mum when I left, and she was just like, yeah, you know where these glasses are. I'm going to sort them out. In the US, it's honestly one of our biggest scams. Yeah, there's quite a few things which I feel like is quite shocking that people, I feel like, get away with all the time, and that's definitely one of them. The other one, we were talking about it the other day, Gamely, and I know this, it's not necessarily meant, it's not, please understand, it's not my intention to be like a criticism, because people were talking about, you know, the US is much bigger. My thing that I just can't get behind is how much you guys pay for your mobile phone bill each month. Your contracts are so expensive. Hello, 1 second. Sorry, chat. Busy, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 28 months. That's very kind. Ghost has lost a cork thing. Yeah, so here, in just so you're aware, again, I appreciate, you know, the US is bigger and stuff. I still feel like it's quite shocking to me how much you pay. So I get 50 gigabytes of data, unlimited calls and unlimited text. I appreciate other people would want to go unlimited, but also understand that's not the same price that you guys would pay. I get 50 gig, and I also get early access to concert tickets if I want to. I get, do I even have the app on my phone? Priority, yeah. So okay. So O2 Priority, I get free, like, early access to like concert tickets. This doesn't bother me. I can also get like free cookies and, well, oh, I have to log in. I'm not interested. Whatever. And I pay £8 a month. So £8 is $10. For your whole, per month, yes. That's how much I pay per month. It used to be 5. But then it went up with interest. But 5, I was getting 20 gigabytes. You pay that too for unlimited everything, $11, yeah. Just so you know, like, how much everybody else in the world is paying. You with O2? Yeah, I am with O2, yeah. Just yeah, I pay upwards, yeah, 100. That's because it's the same in Canada as well. Because Meg was telling me about how much she was paying on a family deal, and I didn't understand what she was talking about. That's how much I pay for a phone per month. Admittedly, though, I've already bought the phone outright, and I'm not paying the phone per month on contract. That's just for me to have the SIM card to text people and go on the internet and stuff. So I paid $10 a month. I'm moving. And now the thing is, somebody pointed out, I was like, yes, but the US is bigger and like covering larger spaces, etc. And I completely understand that, but I genuinely do think that is they're scamming you somewhere. Because how is it that much more? How? Because I have people pay like $300 for like a family of 4 or something, and I'm like, why? 63 quid. In the US, if you pay less than $100 for a phone plan, it's considered a good deal. Yeah, that's crazy. $79 a month for you as alone for one person. Yeah, it happens in medical field also. Yeah, Jeff, I can't believe that as well. It's really shocking. Maintenance. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what they're like. Surely you should be getting something else. But like basically like here in Europe, we're paying like $10 a month. It would be more if I had the phone on contract, right? Totally. But it wouldn't be that much more, like, because I've just always preferred to buy the phone outright. I don't like having like contract deals like that. So yeah, that's the thing that's always shocked me, like how much you guys have to pay per month for that. But but just so you're aware, like that's the thing. You do some, yeah, same Naya, because that scares me a little bit. But yeah, just so you guys know, like you get ripped off on your phones. But I think they got away with it for a while before everyone on the internet could talk to each other in different countries. If you do the conversion, like 55 quid a month is insane. 55 quid. Fiberglass internet, 500 megabytes, $19 a month.
Charge complete.
I can't remember how much we pay for hours, but because we work from home, and I think we got a business deal. So I'm not 100% sure. It was kind of like, I can't remember what it was, Ghost sorted it out. But it's less than what you guys pay for a phone bill, definitely. But it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, which is crazy, right, Yanks? How complicated is UK's immigration just asking for a friend? Yeah, some old people get scammed by phone companies when they've been renting their home phone for years. Oh, I pay €15 a month with unlimited calls, text, and 15 gigabytes of data. That's pretty good. 900 megabyte. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, nice. Is that download or upload, Shaz? Because I wanted good upload. Well, we needed a good upload because, like design and stuff. Because but yeah, it's yeah. So just so you all know, it's better that you know. It's a hard pill to swallow. Wait, so you're speaking to CEO. I'm technically a director. They've had thousands of dollars from, yeah. Well, they've had thousands of dollars from you in like what, 10 months? But yeah, like we don't pay that much here. Because I was just shocked when somebody told me about like, oh, they're going into like, they're really struggling for money that month and how much they had to pay. And they were really, really honest with me, and they gave me a breakdown of their monthly costs because we were trying to figure out where they could cut down. When I saw the phone bill, I thought it was a mistype. I thought it was a joke or something. And I was like, why have you, thanks so much, Zay, thank you. I tried a different icy eyeshadow. I thought like they had like typoed it or something. And they're like, no. They're like, that's actually a really good deal because I'm on a family plan. And I was like, now, admittedly, other things are different here, though. Like the price of petrol is really high. So there's that. It's really high here. I think Ghost calculated it when we were in the US, and it's triple the price here. So yes, there's other things that's a little bit different. But your phone bills are very, very high. Also, streaming stuff. Disney Plus Premium in the US like $16. I believe here I pay $7, and it will start. Oh, really, Theo? I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, it is quite expensive. Yeah, petrol here is very, very pricey. Did you ever have time to find out at least scam sims for mobile streaming when in Japan or somewhere? Do you know what? I never actually looked too hard into it after that. I think what I would try and do is get like those Wi-Fi pods. When I had the Wi-Fi pod in Japan, it was much better. It was much better than when I tried that SIM card. I think we tried this. I'm glad I've tried it, but yeah, I wouldn't go for the SIM card again that I used. But we used a Wi-Fi pod, and I'd go back to the Wi-Fi pod, I think. Hi, Philip. How are you? But yeah, it is quite shocking. Sorry if stressed some of you out with the price of your phone bills. But yeah, it's I just think it's really sad. Like, there's a lot of things that I personally think that you guys pay far too much for, but in a lot of cases you don't know why. Because like, why else? Like, unless there's like genuine curiosity, why would you Google the price of like a phone bill in like Romania? out of interest, you know what I mean? Or like how much people in France and Germany would pay for a phone. Like generally you probably just wouldn't. And so you just never know, because it's just one of those things where like I've never looked at it in other countries. Like it's only when somebody mentioned it to me that I was like, huh? What do you mean? Australia, yeah, I've heard some of the internet there as well, especially because the internet's not good. Some SIM seems to cover. Yes, AC. So my SIM card covers countries as well. So I can use I don't get charged extra if I'm in France, if I'm in Belgium, if I'm in Amsterdam. I went to America and I didn't pay anything extra to foot the bill because it's included. I've got international coverage on my phone for certain countries. A lot of those are European countries, but yeah, a lot of the ones are US as well. Like, but in the US, I can use my free rate. Yeah, that's totally fine. So sorry, that's probably another thing. Not to make it any more painful for you guys, I don't pay any extra to go to America. I just use my phone as normal. So there's no charges for me to like roam around, unless I go to like Asia or like probably the Middle East. Then I'd probably have to pay. Those isn't like the others. I was thinking of like places I've been to in like the last few years. We have third-party phone companies here that are cheaper because they don't own the network. Oh yeah, yeah, but they kind of like leech off the other ones. We have those too. Yeah, we have those ones as well. So then you'd pay like £4 a month, but it's not reliable, right? We're allowed in the UK. We're not allowed to charge extra for it. Oh, are we not, Zonta? I didn't know that. Does that count for Brexit? I'm really about to go off the grid. F this place. I'm so disgusted. But yeah, no, it's very, very greedy. But again, Mez, it's like sometimes you just genuinely wouldn't know until like you've spoken to somebody else, and then you realise, right? Because I think a lot of the time it gets kind of like brushed under the rug because why would you Google that? Some just shouted it because they didn't get an obvious joke. Oh. Send me letters from here on. That carrier pigeon's looking like call me on Skype. Do you know what? Oh my god! One time when I first started streaming, someone was trying to like hack my stuff, and then they called me on Skype, and I couldn't like turn the phone call off because they had figured out that my email address was the same, and then it was a mess. Anyway, since then I uninstalled Skype on every thing I've ever used, and I don't use Skype anymore. It scares me. So I'm like, no, it's fine. You can just call me on Zoom. I'll accept the invite and I'll go to the room. There's no way. Just no. What is the French stallion made out of? Because I feel like he does these 24-hour streams quite often. Thank you so much for the hydrate, lovely. Some people stream ungodly hours. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I know, right, Yangs? It's insane. Caffeine and baguettes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, okay, so chat. We need to finish Silent Hill. That's imperative. we've defeated Eddie, which was arguably, in my opinion, probably one of the hardest parts of the game because I couldn't see anything. Very annoying. Oh my god, yeah, AC. I really actually liked what she was doing. I think I have most of the clothes that she picked out. The only thing that I was kind of a bit unsure of was the only thing I was kind of a little bit unsure of was, and it's not controllable in The Sims, is the torso was too long. So a lot of the clothes I felt like looked a bit odd. And it did make me laugh because there was actually a pair of yoga pants on there that I was looking at buying the other day because I really liked the cut, and it was like a V cut, and the V cut it kind of like suits my my shape a little bit more. That's why I was looking into it, and Cassio, she clicked on it and went, "What the hell is that cut? That's weird, don't like that." and I was watching on my phone like, okay. Like, good to know. I love it personally. It was really entertaining. I should go back and watch it. I can't believe I fell asleep. But yeah, I was feeling a little bit like, thanks a lot. I loved it. GG's. She picked a lot of stuff that I would like to wear, but I don't normally wear. Which I thought was quite interesting. I normally wear like a lot of legs. Like leg clothes. Obviously I wear leg clothes. I don't go around naked. But like my like I'd wear like trousers over a skirt. I just prefer them. But I think that also makes my legs start to look dangerously long and absurdly tall in some outfits. But yeah, whatever. About your jar video, I remembered something. Someone did a cosplay of a rhino birth from Ace Ventura, and someone had in the comments complaining that they stole it from Ace. Oh my gosh, Biscuit, yeah, absolutely. Did you see what happened with Duana Dent as well on, I think it was on Reddit, or maybe Tumblr, not sure, leg clothes. The teacher channel roasts each other at a funeral set. One video recently was about fake funerals. I posted those were fake on the roast video, and someone is telling me, of course they were fake. These people, I swear, you wear clothes, how quaint. Surprisingly, I know contrary to popular belief, I do actually wear clothes. Surprisingly, yes. There was one on the internet, and a girl had cosplayed Duala Dent, who notoriously claims, and I don't think she claims, but I'm pretty sure she isn't, that she's Joker's daughter. So her outfit is a bit. If you imagine like if Joker was like steampunk variation, and she received some comments like, there we go again, just another girl who has to try and gender bend Joker. Like, gosh, it's like, I bet she hasn't even read the comics. Like, banging on about this. And somebody else was like, she's Duala Dent. She's a character from DC Comics. She's cosplaying a real character. Mount ended Eddie on the first try. Yeah, first try after I threw a tantrum. If you did Boss Eddie, I think, yeah, I did Boss Eddie. I hated Boss. I'm so sorry. I nearly called him Boss Deddy, which technically is accurate. But Deddy, I did not like that fight at all. It was hard, Jeff. It was so hard. I was like getting upset to like evil within levels of upset. I genuinely didn't understand how to do it. Now that Deddy has passed away, thank goodness. But trying to kill Deddy was like, the fog was so, I couldn't see him. And I felt like I wasn't stood in the light, but he could see me really well. Exactly, Zane, exactly. Like people, like there's so many variations to cosplay. So I've never really understood why people like cry about it. Because also another thing, right? They'll cry about a girl painting a girl cosplaying Duala Dent, but then when they see like somebody with like they see like a guy with like a whole Batman a suit of armor, but they've painted it to look like Iron Man, they're like, cool. Did you buy the controller? I didn't. I was more like brink of tears with controller and rage quitting. I was more interested in turning the game off and never streaming ever again. There were a few practice runs. Yeah, it was. I thought Diddy was hard. That was really tough. I can't believe how I couldn't understand how he could see me. I couldn't see him. And like I felt like as well, every time I shot him at the same time, I shot him, it felt like my attack didn't go through, but his did. And I was getting really frustrated with it because I was like, I don't understand, because I'm pretty sure I've shot him, but I'm the one, but because he's also kind of, I just felt like it didn't make sense in some regard. Like I was pressing it. I was getting so frustrated. Hi, Absolute. How are you doing today? I think it's just because people are envious. They didn't think of it or are unable to pull it off. I agree with you, Zane, but I would add another thing to that. I think because people are upset that they don't have the dedication to do something like that, to learn how to do it and go off and physically build it, and don't have the confidence. I think as well it's an insecurity projection, and then they just like to use that as a reason to be mean to people who like doing it. Because to me, as an example, is like like when I paint myself, there's a lot of people who are like, that's cool. But then there's a good select few people who like want to like pick it apart and try and like tell me that all I do is a waste of my life. But like, okay, what do you do with your life? I'll just carry on. Good shout. I'll try it, Zero. Let's try the recalibration thing. I like how the winning strategy was just to stay still. Literally hide in a corner was how I beat that in the end. I camped and that's how I defeated Eddie. And then at the end it was really, really hard because like he had like shot down most of the like meat popsicles that were like hanging as lanterns off the ceiling. On the ceiling conveyor belt, and so I was really, really struggling, and if I got shot one more time, I would have died, and I was like on the brink of tears. I was like, I can't die again. I was really worried I was just going to quit the game. I don't see the issue with cosplay or gender race swap. A lot of the time, people do it. Actually, Alice and Tabitha did the most amazing Jack Sparrow, far better than most men. Do you know what's really interesting as well? Is like, yeah, it's like a lot. It's just interesting to me is like when people tend to do stuff like that. But people got really angry with me. Do you remember when I did Dustborn, Jeff? There were a plethora of reasons why I got a lot of hate. I got a lot of hate for that Dustborn thing. And it was interesting. The thing, like, I ended up turning comments off in the end, which I never want to do on sponsored stuff. I had to turn it off. Good morning, Star Wars Lady. How are you? I don't like turning them off. I got so much hate on Dustborn because they thought that it was a private agenda from the government. A private woke agenda, which is not true. It turns out, I think that game that they were talking about was Cat Park. And if you play Cat Park, it's about fake news and how people can manipulate you with propaganda. Oh yeah, Zerikos. So I got so much hate. Because they were telling me that it's disgusting woke stuff. And the thing that made me, it was horrible to go through. I don't recommend it. Oh my God, yeah, Yanks. It lasted weeks. And I had turned comments off, and it still lasted a long time because they'd find me on there, they'd see the video, find another video, comment on the other video, or they would find me on my other social media and like hunt me down. Oh my God, Star Wars Lady saying, it's been rough. Star Wars Lady, at least swing your legs over the side. Attempt that with small steps at a time. And some of the stuff that I thought was quite shocking, in particular, there was a lot of really awful racist comments about the game. Main character's black. What a concept. And I had painted the main character on my chest. I wanted to be as respectful as possible. So I did the most accurate portrait of her as I could. And I was really proud of it. And then I just wore the same hat and earrings and put contacts in. That's all I did. I got accused of whitewashing the character, which confused me because I was like, this is Dustborn, Mez. It was people were not nice about that game. In the end, it tanked, but it was never like, it was a shame because people were comparing it to Black Myth Wukong, and it's a completely different style game. And it was never really meant, in my opinion, it was never meant to be something like that. Now, here's the thing that gets me. The whole point of Dustborn was that it was a game which pushed the narrative that not like words have consequences, but like words can be hurtful. That was like the whole point of the game. Because their superpower when they were mutants was that they can use their words to like push people. So one of them, if she says like stop, then like everyone around them will like be forced to like freeze, and they'll be like stuck in like where they are, and it's scary, and they're classed as like mutants. They get like hunted down for the stuff they can do. Other people can talk to you, and then you'll instantly start calming down. So the whole point of the game was like how words have power, and people and people were leaving all these hateful comments, and I was like, you're literally proving the point of this game, that you're being so nasty. Remember playing the demo? Yeah, it's right. So it's like the whole point, like words have power. Yeah, anyway, so they would find any reason to be really, really distasteful and really disrespectful and really hateful on my videos. And I didn't, to me, it was important that I really wanted to like, you know, leave the videos up. But in the end, I had to take off the comments. I then got accused of being a coward for taking down the comments, that I couldn't take the heat. And I was like, there's not meant to be any heat anyway. Like, it's just ridiculous. And so in the end, I couldn't physically look at the comments anymore. They made me feel physically sick at some of the awful stuff that they were saying. Some of them did make me laugh, because they were telling me that, they were like, this white woman, and I was like, I think you've got me confused with somebody else. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. And I was like, okay, but I really thought your post was, Mez, do you know what as well? I tried so hard. I was like, everything I'm going to do about this, I really adored Pax. Like, her design was absolutely gorgeous. I was like feeling sick that I wasn't going to be able to do her justice. And I really wanted to get like the glow in the skin, and like how she had like her gorgeous like white freckles added in. And I really wanted to make sure like the hair, I was so scared about painting the hair. I wanted to make sure I did it justice, because I know with a lot of people, when they do like artwork of black characters, like usually people feel like the hair is always like an afterthought. And so I was like, I made it with so much pressure on myself to like make sure I like nailed it. And I was really, really proud of it at the end. I was like, Jesus Christ, that was really hard, but I managed it. Yeah, but people were just really nasty. Anyway, so I can't remember why we got to the point of this, but regardless, like, yeah, people are really, really mean online. They don't understand, and they just choose to be nasty. But furthermore, the thing that would get me the most was they were telling me that I had to declare how much I got paid for it, because it was paid for by the government, and I'm on the government's agenda. The government told me. The government. I was like, all the Dustborn characters are objectively badass too. There's nothing not to like. For real, yeah, there's like, it was basically... It was basically hate for the sake of hate. Americans said a lot of it was, yeah. Stop embarrassing me. The people calling you a cat would turn off comments too. No human is equipped to deal with mass. I've said this before as well, Zerikos. I really stand by this. I genuinely do think this. Like, I know people classify me as an influencer, and maybe, but okay. The worst form of like humiliation and like hate that I think people had ever received before was like stoning through town centers, where like the whole town would say it. And to me, that's more than enough. No one should ever have to go through something like that. When it becomes millions on the internet, no human should ever have to go through something like that. To me, that is like, it's no wonder why a lot of people end up with really severe mental health issues. And it's like, but people start dogpiling. And I think that's something that needs to be heavily studied online, is like the dogpiling of comment sections. Because that's basically all it was. Because I saw a lot of people copying comments from other videos, or copying comments from underneath my video to like be the top comment of that hate, of what they said about hate, or that hateful thing. Yeah, exactly, Mez. Like, to me, it was just like, I'm glad this game exists, but obviously they were very unhappy about it. Super Soul, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. Yeah, it comes gang mentality. It really does. They start dogpiling on top of each other for it. So basically, over the past few months, and I'm kind of glad in a way that I am like trying to learn how to be more equipped to deal with it. So I've been in therapy for like 4 years, and I think it's important. Probably as well, AC, they could be people programming bots to do it. They could be. My therapy has basically been on like how to handle this amount of comments of a lot of hateful stuff. I think my therapist was also a bit like, Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm with like now my thing I have to work on is like just accepting that I like the acceptance that a lot of people are not nice, especially when behind especially when behind a screen. But I find it hard to accept because I want to see like, you know, that people, I want to see the good in people. I want to see that people can like change. It's not, it doesn't make you a hypocrite to change your mind and be better. You can decide to be better from now on. You can decide to be better from tomorrow. Like you can learn and you can always improve on your behavior. And I find it really hard to accept that people won't. And so that's kind of like where I'm at the moment, is just trying to accept it. Thank you so much, Zero. So yeah, it's very, very frustrating and it's very, very tough. But I think it's a good thing that I'm just going to have to learn, because ultimately if I do end up growing on social media any more than I currently have done, it's only going to get worse. But yeah, it's really interesting how people genuinely do like dogpile on this sort of stuff. Right, I've connected the controller. Open game controller settings. Press Windows and R. Type joy.cpl. But yeah, it was really rough. I was really, really sad for a while because I felt like I was trying to figure out what I had done so wrong. And then in the end, I just kind of had to accept, like, I haven't done anything wrong. People. Yeah, we're going to do some hacking. It's not coming up. And hit enter. Oh no, I failed at step 2. Oh, here we go. Okay, in the game controllers window. Oh, it's got buffer. It's got loading thing. It's got the loading mouse. Yeah, it was a bit mean. People were really, really mean. At the moment on my comment sections, I just can't be bothered. And it makes me sad because I know a lot of people leave a comment and it's really, really kind. And I want... Oh, my game controller just disappeared. Not responding. Sweet. Close the program. Let's have a look. Because I want to read all the nice things people say, but oftentimes, like I end up going through them and it's people saying really mean stuff, and then I get sad. Okay, I'll try again. Eddie's getting revenge. Deddy. Yeah, Deddy stressed me out. I did not like the Deddy fight at all. Especially knowing it was in like 3 stages. That was hard. That was really hard. Because after the first stage, I was like, wow, that was really difficult. And then the second stage, I was on the brink of tears. And then when we got to the third stage, I thought I was just going to quit. Just going to quit streaming and sell my PC and be like, I'm done. All right, this is my controller. And click properties. Game controller's not responding. Wait for the program to respond. If anyone heard Mel swear at Deddy, no, you didn't. I definitely... Yeah, you didn't hear me say anything. Start calibration. Wait. Navigate to the settings. And click on calibrate. Yeah, no, like you know when I was mad because I said some foul words that are coming out of my mouth. Leave the D-pad centered. Then press a button on the controller. Find the set. Well, how? I'm not going to move the D-pad, am I? Okay. Press all of the D-pad's corners, then press... A button on the controller. Verify center point. Leave the D-pad centered and then press it. Move the Z-axis all the way up and down. What are you talking about? What Z-axis? Zero, help! It says I have to move the Z-axis all the way up and down. Move the left thumbstick to all corners. Up, down, left, right. Press a button each time. Enter the thumbstick again. Oh, move the analog sticks. Move the X rotation all the way up and down. I thought X was left and right. X! Move the Y rotation all the way up and down. All right, let's see if I've destroyed this. Question 0. If I've destroyed this, what happens? Wrong scene. No, I'm just recalibrating my controller. Do I just plug in a different controller and hope for the best? There should be a reset. Okay. All right, I'll open the game now. Also, I was considering streaming in the dark and then having my lights react with my voice. I'm not sure if I can... Test? No? Test? No? Test? No? No? I can't remember the setting. Test? Oh, there we go. Okay. Test? So I don't know how... Okay, there we go. I guess if I'm always talking, then you'll kind of see it. But then I thought, like, if I was to scream, then it would flash a little bit more. Okay. If I do this, and then I also click on this one and put brightness up to 100. Right, so now they're activated by listening to my voice. But I wasn't really sure. What is the plushie? It's Jeff. I wasn't sure if this was going to look crap or not. So I wasn't, yeah, I wanted to have a look. The heart rate monitor, it's here. Thank you for reminding me. How is recovering meal recovery? I'm doing good, thank you. I I just realized that my SAD is kicking in and it's probably making me more tired than I actually am. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna get some vitamin D tablets and they should be arriving tomorrow. Right, okay. Flash warning, I assume. Oh yeah, good point. Right, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go put this on. Yeah. I'll go put this on and I'll go check on Ghost and see if he found that thing. Okay, one sec. Quite like a cheesecake. Quite a lot. Test. Okay, let's see. Well, this is interesting. More here, maybe? Okay, so... Oh my god. You know the achievement frame stuff? Ghost researched and looked into it as to what we need. So we need to make a special solution, because it turns out what's very likely happened is that the printer, like the nozzles, have become completely clogged. So we need to now make a solution to dissolve the ink that has like clogged up the printer. And apparently for good printer maintenance, you're meant to clean those every single time you've finished printing something out. Who does that? No one. So now we have to try and we're trying to figure out if we can make this solution. Oh my god, that was a bit louder than I thought it was going to be. Now we can have to figure out if we need to make this. Then we're going to make the solution to try. I know, Yanks. I know. It's like, why is nothing ever easy with printers? I know they smell fear, but this is a bit of a joke. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Right, okay, I'll turn the volume up and then we go into Silent Hill. Watch me have completely destroyed this controller. No, stop going in the middle of my screen. You're so irritating. Stop it. Huh, maybe I do actually growl a little bit like the vampire that Cassie made. Exactly. Exactly my problem, Zonta. What a waste. They do, Phantom, but like it won't even do that. Like it's gone so far beyond that like I've tried cleaning the nozzle multiple times, and it basically it won't print anything. It prints something and it looks like a receipt that's faded from 1992 when it's finished, and I'm like, And what that is the test of how to improve the cleaning, and where it needs to clean, and like it won't even do that. So it's basically gone so far. It's basically gone so far beyond it. Have an alcohol cleaning solution? Probably yes, but I don't really use my printer very often. I'm faded from 1992. Do you know what, mate? Fair enough. I've got my SAD is clicked in. Yesterday I woke up at 6 p.m. How awful. Yes, but I also haven't used my printer in like a year and a half. So it makes sense that it's kind of like completely just like gotten stuck. So that's what we're doing. So, but also it is a lot to try and like clean it after every session because the printers are honestly frustrating. Context, I'm trained as a print graphic designer who also does digital, but I also was doing a lot of print work. So yeah, right, Phantom, it is frustrating, but it's an art printer, which is why I'm like, but it's an art printer, but the one that I have, it's like discontinued now, which I don't care because they always come out with new printers, but I just feel like I don't want to. I'll have to replace the printer if I need to, but I really don't want to. I just want it to work, and I find printers so annoying. They were annoying even when I worked with industrial printers as a designer. Like that, to me, like the fact that printers are still behaving like this in the 21st century is mind-blowing, and I think that they all need a discipline check. Oh my god, yeah, May, bless your soul. Probably because of a lot of work, etc., right, as well. And you've got like lots of different shifts. Like it's hard for you to get into a good rhythm. I've just bought some vitamin D tablets. They're arriving tomorrow. I was just really, I'm really struggling with staying awake. I fell asleep again today, and I was really sad because I fell asleep while Cassie was making me on The Sims, and I missed it. I'll go back and I'll watch the VOD, but yeah, I was pretty sad. Because I really wanted to see it, and I managed to miss most of it, and I was ashamed because I would have been able to roast her back. Can you get a cleaning cartridge for it? I have one. I think that sounds familiar. I think I have one, and I don't think it's done anything. Proof that we didn't land on the moon because printers still don't work for real. Yeah. But yeah, printers frustrate me so much. If I had my printer going, I'd be able to work on this. And that's what I really wanted And that's what I really wanted to do. My head's in the way. Jesus Christ, why do I have such a medically large head? I wanted to work on this one because it should match that one. But now I can't print anything out. Annoying. I had a large format Epson printer that cost over $3,000. I sold it after 3 years of hell with it. I don't blame you. The printers that I always used to go through at university, because I used to do like print design, we had to pay like 30p for every time we printed something out, and oftentimes it wouldn't work or it would fail at something, and you'd have to pay for that. 30p per page. More if it was double-sided, and to me it was just a complete rip-off. I ended up going in at night time and hacking the printer so I could get free prints out of it, because there was no way I could afford to do that. Basically, we were spending thousands a year just printing out our own work, and I just thought it was a bit of a joke. So I learned how to hack the printer, and even those printers, they were like the printers that you have in like offices, but a bit better because they're for like design. It was for like graphic designers and stuff. Super helpful for my old printers. I have something. I have something on it. It's some kind of like this maintenance. There's something on it. I don't know if it is exactly that, but it's familiar. What you're saying does sound familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. I have the Epson XP 10,000 or something. Photo print. Some art print. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Anyway, it's busted at the moment, so we need to try and... Ghost is going to try and make this solution. To try and clean it, which I really appreciate. But yeah, annoying. As professional photographers, I needed a large format, but in the end, I got prints done online with special printers. Oh yeah, right, Diablo. Because at least in that regard, it's their problem. It's over 9,000. Do they make printer cleaning carts like those VCR head cleaning ones? I don't know what that is, Ken, and I'd love to laugh at your joke, but I'm so sorry that you must feel like ancient dust. Oh my heart rate monitor, I need to turn the app on. I'm so sorry to make you feel like ancient dust, but I don't know what you're talking about. I know what a VCR is, but that's about as far as it goes. Sorry. Don't feel like you have to crumble away in silence, though. It's okay. I'd like to say I understand, but I don't. No, Yanks. No, because I felt like I was ancient dust the other day because I was reading this this tweet from a mother, and she turned to Twitter because she said I was really nervous for my daughter's first exam. And she was trying to make sure she had everything ready. And she was like, do you need anything? Do you want like an extra pencil? Do you need an extra pen? And then her daughter looked at her and was like, why? It's all on the computer. Oh. Okay. Oh. Damn. Yeah, times are changing. They really are. And so I was just like, okay. Okay, cool. My dad told me when he got his motorcycle license, he had a guy. He had a guy who was like, right, you're going to be on your own. And you're going to drive around this like block, and I want you to take these directions and follow the signs for this. And he was like, you won't know, but I'll be watching. And my dad was like, okay. And I think this was in like the 70s or something, or the 80s. And then my dad said, as he was riding round, he kept seeing this. He kept seeing this guy behind newspapers like this. Oh my God, that's that really expensive Magic the Gathering card. Flew out, sorry. Anyway, I'll put that back in the bag. Seeing people like this, and then like watching him, like on the side of the street. And then my dad would pretend not to see him. And then he'd look at him in his wing mirror, and he'd see the guy go like this. And then like run down an alley, and then he'd see him again, like down the street, like. And then my dad was like, it was really hard not to laugh. And then when he went at the end, he was like, you'll be pleased to know you passed. And I bet you didn't see me, did you? My dad was like, no, I didn't. I didn't see you once. And you know what? It's a shame this is not how we pass tests anymore. It's a lost art. Nivea's literally like that. So funny. Mr. Piggy. I hope it didn't put him off driving. Thank God it didn't. So entertaining. Exactly, someone walking with a tabloid. Ken, be suspicious. Be absolutely suspicious. If my dad did that to me, I would be like, no, sorry, I was busy. I don't imagine that potato. I don't think I'd be able to control myself. I'd be like, what's he doing? Oh, yes, we're in the hotel. And Laura ran away.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Perfect timing. Thank you. Is the controller... Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, it looks like it is. But don't forget, Zero, as soon as something bad goes on, as soon as something happens, it's not my fault, it's the controllers. Okay, good. I'm glad we all agree. Okay, right, so we had unlocked the sunrise place upstairs. It took me a minute to find... Oh, like, you already knew it was there, you just couldn't find it. I feel like that all the time with emotes. I'm always like, I feel like the time is moved, like the window of it being funny to like, or appropriate for the conversation is dawdling and disappearing while I'm like sifting through. Hello? Right, okay, so I'm now in the I'm now in the sunrise rooms. I don't oh my god! I could have saved my game here! Jesus Christ. The lights look cool, thank you. I think they'll probably be quite good when I start screaming. The game was saved. The one who soared. Oh. Okay, let's... Did you take that? What did you steal that for? You're just going to read that later on? Okay, this... Is that a really, really big bird, or is it just in the foreground? Because compared to the bull... Okay. Big Bird. I liked Big Bird. Revelations, a new understanding. Okay, we're gonna have to put these in here then, surely. Oh. Oh! Sorry, that goes there. This one goes here. And then we need to find 2 more books to fit the painting. Because we need to find a lion and a bull. Got you. Okay. I understand. Okay, cool. Love how we automatically knew to steal the box. Are they all in this room, or is there one missing? Tell me it's over here. Yes! Oh my god. Might have been the greatest part of Silent Hill yet. All answers in one room. Okay, and then this one. No, that goes there. And then that one. This is correct. I'm right. Do something. I'm correct. Do I have to do it the opposite? Because No. I'm right about this. I'm right! Is it because they're stabbing into him? Oh my god, so then do I have to look at this upside down? So then that means the angel wings... I might be overcomplicating this. So that means the angel wings are over there. And then this is over here. And, oh, Jesus! Okay, so... Right, okay, no problem. The lights work well! Bloody hell! So I was right. What? What's in here? I don't like it. Ah! There could be legs in here. Chat, just letting you know, there could be some legs. Look at all these chickens. Chat, we finished the soup today, so that means I might be able to have some midnight chicken again. I've been denied midnight chicken because we've been eating out of the... Oh, wow, 217. Okay. Collected photo. Okay, another photo. Blood coming out of that room. Nice. Love that for me. What are we going to do next, mate? Got to go to that room and have a look. Oh my god, these say help. Govern. Coos. Ma. Me. Meme. No? Oh, why not? Neil. Forced decryption. Ah! I've definitely got controller drift. Do you see what I mean? Oh yeah, open, and then the other one, I'll just force sesame into 4 letters. Ghost! That wasn't part of the game. No, I was saying the other day that I think my controller started to be busted. Gecko. Gecko. Get from gem. Was Tim. What's his name? James? Leon! Go on. Can we have Leon? Oost. Oh yeah, I should probably look at them, shouldn't I? Damn it! Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look around here. Oh, is that an eyeball? Oh no, it's fine. I gotta put a new one in. That's gross. I just looked at that one, didn't I? No! Oh, so annoying. This one, look at this one for me. Investigate. Flip. Okay, back. Ugh! Oh, wait, here. Cleaning staff memo. Read. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Laura's letter, allegedly. Lost and found note. Okay. I'll think about some more 4-letter words. I mean, I can think of a few 4-letter words, but I don't think the game would be too impressed if I used them, but we'll see. La 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 la. There's an app I've been using to fix controller drift. Ask for the name of it. An app! I might as well save my game in case I die and I have to do that part again. Open, maybe. I think I tried open, but live evil. Wait, Silent Hill? That's correct! Presently, I'm, just give me a second. I like what you've done, and I would like to raise you the same. I also have one. Mine is a pin, and it's a reverse mermaid. Thank you. It's the same colours as well, and that's really sweet for us. So I'm very... I honestly think, you know, it's nice that we've bonded over this. I found this. It was from my lanyard that I bought at my first TwitchCon. I bought this from someone's stall because I really liked the reverse mermaid concept. And I'm glad you've brought it back to my attention. She went to go puke, I got hungry. No, I'm glad you brought this up because I have one too. Maybe it can get stuck to my microphone. Maybe I can maybe Thank you very much for bringing that to my, maybe I can put this next to Mr. Piggy or something. Oh, gorgeous. Love that. Very happy with that. As I've previously mentioned, I have everything. So, no, did you just stab your microphone? I did. What a time to be alive. Thank you very much. Thank you. Presently, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ah! This is correct. Mel. Open it! Okay, whatever. Silence! Sounds like someone saying it with gritted teeth. Don't tell us the answer. Maybe it's an 8-letter word. Ooh, maybe. Ethan Winters. This part's a bit scary because it feels a little bit like you could get complacent here because there's nothing to scare you. But I can't help but feel like that's a disaster waiting to happen. Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot about that room. I remember walking into that room on Friday and thinking, nope. I'm walking out and be like, I'm going to go save my game and leave. Did something just fall from the sky? I don't want to be in that room, to be honest with you. I don't want to be in there. Do I have to? Do I have to go have a look? Something's going to ruin my life and I'm going to have to die from embarrassment after I wet myself. See, there's something in here! There's a problem! Oh, so sorry. I went to go punch it, and I accidentally shot it, and the noise scared me. Sorry, I scared myself. Sorry. Have to be more careful. I don't like any of these. They're freaking me out. Is it dead yet? I wish it was. What did I say? What did I say? Jesus Christ. Okay. What I tell you? I told you. Are you alive? Oh my God. Do not do that to me. I knew one of you was not safe in here. I think I've pulled off my thumbnail. Jesus Christ. I've never gripped that so hard in my life. Jesus bloody Christ in hell. Bloody hell. You scared the living daylights out of me. Stop it. Is that Edgar Allan Poe? Punch and shoot. Oh my God. I think my thumbnail's come off. Shoot something. I'm so sorry. You are scary. And you knew what you were doing when you made this game. All of you did. There. Look at you. Absolutely not. I can feel your presence. Stop it. You're scary and I don't like it. Oh, look, an apple. This can replace the other one I've got, which is rotten. Alright, well I got the apple. Leisha! Leisha, we have a lot of surprise screens, but I've set the lights behind me to react with my voice. So not only now do you have a visual cue, you also have a, oh no, I really kind of wish that I had turned my Mel's volume down cue. Oh, where is it? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 666. Thank you. Did the nurse burp or was that? Thank you so much, Presently. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to update that alert because it doesn't scare me as much as it used to, but I really want to update it. Thank you. It's actually really good because now deaf people can go live in fear of Mel shouting too. That's a good point. Oh, look, an apple. For realsies. You know, we don't actually know if this Josh guy is hungry. I love medical illustration drawings, especially the old ones. I'll take that. That looks like a syringe there. I don't like this music. I don't like it one bit. There's another noise problem. I can hear it. You've talked about them before. It's so clever why they were made. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I read the file on the desk. It's it just showed me the title. Oh my god, medical drawings, thank you. Yeah, I really like medical drawings. I think medical drawings just have a really interesting history. I studied them a little bit before for my dissertation. Hello? Oh, we're around here. Got you. We're here. I think I'm going to turn my light off because for once on Silent Hill, it's like I don't need it. What are these things flying off? What are they? What are we hitting? Josh, mate. Window blood. Okay, so there's probably another nurse. Oh, do you know what, Don? I find them so interesting, but I really thought I had a strong stomach. I didn't go to the exhibition, but I was looking at it online, and it started to make me feel really sick. Admittedly, the thing I started looking at was also how he was making them and sawing one of them in half. And the idea of it being real, like, it just made me feel so ill. So I really, really admire it so much, and I wish it didn't make me feel so violently ill. But yeah, it's not I can't like handle it, you know what I mean? My stomach's not strong enough. But I really admire it. Window pane. Hey. Well, I haven't seen the making of. I thought it was something only done years ago. No, like there's videos online of like how he does it. He does like a live demonstration, and it's so interesting. But like, he had a body, and it was like frozen, and he like put it through this like giant saw, so we could like see the inside. And I was watching it, and I was just suddenly like, I felt so sick. But yeah, there's videos online if you can stomach that sort of stuff. Honestly, like for medical research, it's so interesting. And you know, people who donate their bodies to science, like I've got so much respect for it. I've got so much respect for what he does. I'm sure it's hard. I couldn't handle it. I was just like, oh my god. And I wanted to go to one of his exhibitions because yeah, I find that stuff really interesting. I can't handle it. It's not for me. I appreciate the welcoming community. Excited to start learning during paint vids. Thanks so much, Matt. Thank you. Of course. I'm hoping to start painting next week. I've got some ideas, and I'm looking forward to getting started again. Don't know when. Maybe Tuesday. I'm not sure. We'll see how I go. Oh, scary. Mad jackpot. I was actually considering doing one today, but then I realised, I know it probably sounds silly. Well, no, not really. But so I get SAD quite badly in the winter, and I was going to stream yesterday, and then I accidentally woke up at 6 p.m. And then today I've been like kind of like falling asleep and stuff. So I was like, I'm gonna have to start streaming because it's the only thing that's gonna keep me awake at this point. I was just like I'm like really like docile and like so tired. So I've just bought some more vitamin D tablets because the other ones I had were expired. So I was like, I missed this, and so I'm a bit nervous. So that's why I'm not doing that. I'll try to complete Silent Hill, and then hopefully we can get back on track with doing some paints. Is it Pyramid Head or Ethan Winters? This is the Pyramid Head game. Ethan Winters is from Resident Evil. But Ethan Winters was probably one of the most irritating characters I've ever played as in my life in a horror game. And we joke, and so usually we have like a scale of like Ethan Winters to not Ethan Winters, of how decent a character is. And unfortunately, this guy, who looks similar to a budget version of Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Hill, is starting to give off Ethan Winters vibes. So while at first we thought he was pretty Gucci because he could handle a lot of this stuff and he was pretty chill, we're now starting to realise he's got Ethan Winters traits. I hate it when people take care of themselves. I know, gross. I have been out of it recently too and have been taking vitamin D. But yeah, it's the winter months are rough. They're really hard. This looks like some kind of arena where someone's going to try and kill me in it, and I'm not sure how I feel about this, to be honest with you. Same, taking vitamin D recently, not sure how much of a difference it's making. Yeah, that's what I thought when I was taking vitamin D a few years ago. I was like, I don't even know if it's changing anything, but I've got to try something. Because usually I only notice it in like December to January. But now obviously it's November and I've started to notice it's hitting me quite a bit. Hey, Understeel, how are you? Nobody wants to be a Winters. Absolutely. You are so right there, Yanks. So I'm trying to like mitigate it now while I've noticed it. Because it's gotten to the point where like, I just can't be bothered to do anything. Like I don't even want to get out of bed. But I'm like forcing myself, like dragging myself out. Do you know what I mean? But everywhere I am at, I'm like just falling asleep. So I'm trying to mitigate it. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay. 107. Oh, there's a doll in that. Okay, well that's probably going to go in the music thing, in the music box downstairs, isn't it? Take it with magnesium at night. Oh, really? I would hate to be staff and hear the guests left quite a mess without an explanation. Oh my god, Metal. Yeah, I used to work in like I only did it for like over a winter period, but like hearing what the cleaners went through, I got a lot of respect for cleaners of hotel rooms, put it that way. People think that they can dispose of evidence by when they do things in the shower, and no. No, it gets stuck, just so you know. No. They have to clean that out. I was thinking this zero. Yeah, I know, it's disgusting. And like, these poor cleaners are cleaning that. Just so you know. They have to take the drain out and, yeah. Where? Oh my god, Dredder, I would not dare. Hello. Oh, you're the vomit one. Take the kneecaps out. Okay, missed. Vomit. I washed my hair. My secret is out. Everyone knows that you use tea tree oil in your hair, Jeff. That's why Jeff's hair's so luscious. This is where Jeff's like, I'm bald. Okay. Is the X on the back of the head meant to represent the dog's booty? I think so, Donnelly. I want to assume that. Yay! Ah! No! What the hell? Oh, damn, Biscuit. That's rough. Oh. Are they wire cutters? I hate you so much. You stress me out. All right, cool. Bolt cutters. Okay. We've got bolt cutters. We've got more bullets. I'm down with that. Silent Hill is just a weird place, man. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be here. Oh, sorry. Warning shot, everyone. Sorry, my finger slipped. I was panicking too much. Run to the room, shoot first, ask questions later. Always fire a warning shot when you leave a room just in case. My neighbour used to do that. Every time she left her driveway, she would beep. So I knew when she was leaving. She used to send a warning beep, and fair enough, I think there was like a little bit of a blind spot. She used to do a warning beep every time she left. She doesn't perform here very often. Was hoping to go. She's mostly London. She's not so very creative with her outfits. Like she's done. Oh, cool. Oh, do you know one of the? I saw a drag queen on TikTok, and they did a Halloween performance, and it was so creative. I was so in love with it, and they had dressed up as Jigsaw for the video that had been displayed. And they were like, drag queen Jigsaw, and they said they said something like, for my next game, you have to guess the colour of my underwear. And it played the song, you know, by Billie Eilish and Charlie XCX, and the drag queen had the shotgun collar on, like on stage, and was sifting through all these pants, was just like panicking and going through them all. Trying to figure it out. It was so creative. I loved it so much. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That's me. It was so creative. I absolutely adored it. It's so good. And sifting, throwing them all over the place. I saw a clip of drag queens doing "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" characters. I haven't seen that, but do you know what? They're so creative. I love what they do. They're so inspiring. You would think somewhere called Silent Hill would have a few gunshots per hour. Do you know, that's the thing. Like, how would we know? Is there a map for all these keys? There is. Yeah, I've got maps. And I've got quite a lot of keys. I think we can roughly figure out where most of them go. This looks nice, doesn't it? Gosh, what happened here? I'm sure I'm going to be the one to find out. Drag character shows are peak entertainment. They're so creative. They impress me so much. Huh. Oh, what a surprise. I can't go in there. Let's go in through the back entrance. I feel like I'm just going to go down here and die. I'm scared. This game's giving me a lot of bullets. Hello? $216. Let's see what keys I do have. What if they went? You have no idea. Like, you got to guess. Key items. We've got 107, 202, 312. 107, 202, 312. 215. Don't worry, I sent a warning shot. Whatever was in here, I've scared it away. What? I killed it. She was introduced as a gender mindfuck. I suppose her style could be compared to the outlandish dragster. Oh, nice. A lot of them, they're so creative. Their outfits and such are so creative. I really like. And they put so much work into them as well. Like, the whole thing is such a great art form. I really admire it. Which one has a bird in it flapping? I assume it's a bird, but as far as I'm concerned, it could be some kind of like hand or something. Did I get hit? I think I think something hit me, yeah. Oh. Right, well, I guess I gotta go find that now. Oh, wow, Biscuit. That's so difficult. Oh my god. Love that. Love that for me. The game seems to be more generous with health at the moment. It's got the Grinch's. Thanks so much, Wild. Just leave it to the professionals. It's me. I'm professionals. Right, so the keys I've got, 107. Where am I now? 107. We're on floor 2. I've got... Oh, it's so gross, isn't it, man? It's so gross. Right, 107. Oh, 202. So it must be on the other side. Did I kill you? I must have done. 202. I thought that earlier, Zero. Because I remember thinking 237 and thinking to myself, no, that's The Shining. So I remember something about 2172. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that, Biscuit. I'm also carrying a rotten apple, though. I don't know if I've been down this side. Perfect flat. Silent flower deliveries. 1207. Okay, weird. Where is it? Must be in 206. Oh no, it's getting louder again. You're so gross! God, you freaked me out. That was gross. Oh my god. Olivia's. Oh! Right, there seems to be something horrible in 206. Got up to 92 on that one. Not bad. Do you know what I will say? It is quite nice to actually be genuinely a little bit scared again. Oops. From a horror game. I haven't really been that scared from a horror game in quite a long time. Like, genuinely a bit, like, worried about stuff going on. You know what I mean? Oh, mate. Ah! Wow! Wow! You come out here. You have the same energy as me. Swing first, ask questions later. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? I know you're in here. It's probably crawled into that, hasn't it? wish I could like stand on the bed. Like I'm hiding from a mouse. Did I quit? Look at all these chickens! I think it's gone under there. I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? What if I try crawling there and it meets me head on though, and then we both just looking at each other? Love at first sight, I guess. God, sorry, I shot you right in the bumhole. No! Just wait for that to dissolve itself. I'm stuck in the train yard at the moment. I'm supposed to collect a bounty on one guy. It was likely 11 billion zombies before I can look for clues. Do you know what, Biscuit? Can you remember the Walking Dead game that had Daryl Dixon as the main character instead? It wasn't the one that everyone was like, wow, amazing game, Telltale, whatever. It was genuinely like, it was crap. Because you couldn't get anywhere. I remember, like, there was so many zombies that I physically couldn't. I was stood on a car roof, and I was just stood on the car roof for like 40 minutes trying to get from the equivalent of here, where I'm stood now, to about here. I remember I had to go inside a room, so I was trying to get here, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't. And I was playing with my friend as well, and he was just like, "There's just no possible way." Like there was physically no way that we could have done it. There was just like too many zombies kept spawning. Oh my god, mad jackpot. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 was my... Oh, this one. Left 4 Dead 2 was my favourite out of them. Did you try Back 4 Blood? I never saw that game. I'm not surprised. It didn't do very well. I feel bad that my parents bought it for me. I was like really convincing them that it was a really great game and I needed it. And then I played it and was like, this actually kind of sucks. Me trying to watch the last season of The Walking Dead. I kept trying, but I'm getting... Hello? Yeah, honestly, The Walking Dead, I gave up with The Walking Dead. To me, it was so formulaic in how they structured, like, their seasons. And, like, I just grew quite bored of it. And it just... Do you know what? I'm so sorry to kind of, like, bring the tone down. I just felt like it was... Yeah, mad jackpot. I just felt The Walking Dead was miserable. It was just like, there's no hope. Every time we make friends, they turn out like they want to kill us, and then someone dies. And it just felt so hopeless that in the end I was just like, man, I can't take this anymore. Like, it's so like depressing. The same thing over and over again, and it was just so, to me, it just wasn't even believable anymore. It was like, oh no, we've been separated. No problem, we found each other. Yeah, I didn't play the Walking Dead Telltale game. I watched playthroughs of it, and it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. But for, I tried out the Daryl Dixon game, and it was honestly, it was crap. It was, oh, okay. And it was terrible. I wouldn't recommend it at all. Sorry, I had a key for 202. Where's 208? Why are there still zombies alive after years? No, that's a really, really good point as well, because I know it's... Well. Hello? Is it behind me? Oh. That's a really good point as well. And I completely understand, oh, it's entertainment and stuff. But for a lot of cases, like, there needs to be some kind of, like, hope. And they took all the hope out, but also, when with things like zombies, the whole point is that they rot. But after, and like, yes, okay, but then it's not clear, are they zombies or are they cannibals? Because sometimes because technically zombies eat brains, right? And I know I'm getting into a lot of the specifics here. I think the modern zombie just seems to eat people. Fine, whatever. But also, if they look that rotten, etc., then their brain, and they would fully rot after all that time. And yes, there'd be new zombies, but there should be a lot less after the outbreak because they would have just completely become rotten. So it does, you have a good point. Like there shouldn't be that many now. Like it's been years and years and years, and you see how quickly some of them have like rotten in the fact that things have fallen off. I feel a zombie PowerPoint in the future. I read a lot about zombies initially, yeah. Maybe a little bit too much. Maybe they're vegan now. then they wouldn't pose that much of a threat. Maybe zombies are just as scared as them as they are of us. Oh great, look at that. That looks nice, doesn't it? Wonder what's gonna go wrong in here. Remember the Twilight zombie film, Warm Bodies? I never saw that, but I heard about it. Right, let's see what this says. There's no blood flow, that they should die in the winter. Yeah, another good point. Mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of the male? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. Oh! Perfect. Oh my god, you're right about the dog reflection. I didn't even notice that. Yes. No. Too soon for that one. No? Why did it let me even put it here? Stop letting me do cursed answers. Oh no, it looks like there's a piece missing. Putting it there. Was it Fido or something that set after the zombie apocalypse where the survivors had to return to normality but made slaves and servants of the undead? I don't know about Fido Biscuit, but in Shaun of the Dead they used them for entertainment. Something's gonna jump scare me in here, I can feel it. Crawl out from under the bed or something. Come on then! Yeah, great. No? Nothing? 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 Everyone in here. Now? Nothing? Okay. I know. So I was like, I thought... I thought it looked like the shard was there as well. Ugh. God, I'm kind of hungry. I've been like starving all day today. I think it's because I'm so low energy from... Hello? Find it. Oh, right. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm pretty done. I was done with The Walking Dead. Why are there so many of you? I was pretty done with The Walking Dead after they killed Glenn. I appreciate they've had to kill someone important for it to feel like absolutely traumatic, but it felt like no, you know what I mean? I was like no, no, no. I done The Walking Dead 3 times, but I might take them back one more time. It will be different. I can change them. I can fix them. Yeah, The Walking Dead was great initially, but right, 107 and 312. It was great initially, but I think it just kind of... I personally think it went on too long. Oh, there you are. Bloody hell. This gentleman sounds scared, and honestly, it feels like the most normal response he's had to all of this in a long time. Oh! This is new? Okay. God, I trust absolutely nothing in this game. Right, anyway, let's see. So music box, we got that. I wish there were more movies like Daybreakers and the movie Vampires One and Control Society. I guess it kind of would be nice to see like more of another side of it, wouldn't it? I just put gel top coat on the same hand twice. We're at that level, are we, May? Right, carry on the same direction and go to 107. And try not to die along the way. What now? There's legs in here. Oi! Oi! Ah! My God, that was such a thump as well. Yeah! Whoa! 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 Absolutely not. When I reload, it's over for you. Oh no, not you as well. Are you not dead? Oh, come on! You're wasting my ammo! Ah! Bloody hell! Right, I need a Lucozade after that. Oh, I don't have any more health drinks. I love that for me. I'm so happy about that. I was under the impression I had so many in my pocket that I was drinking them like no tomorrow. I was drinking them like I was drinking tap water. Love that for me. Wonderful. Right, sorry, where's 107? Almost ready though. Yay, that sounds amazing. I've been trying Earl Grey tea recently. I'm starving. I've tried Earl Grey tea recently and I think it's quite interesting. What? What's going on in here? These games really teach you to like not trust anything. Like I don't even trust CRT TVs. That's how much this game has me in a chokehold. Note to staff. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden, then you can go back to the fireplace. God, this person's an arse. I actually genuinely could not even imagine. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy! Oh, Mr. Piggy, I managed to catch it out of the corner of my eye just before the goat popped up. And I was thinking to myself, what's that? Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you. You didn't get me next time, but GG's. GG's, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aha. Aha. Thank you. Where is it? Absolutely not. I read something the other day about Silent Hill, and it couldn't be more accurate to how I feel. It was a really good summary. If you didn't kill it, it's not dead. Huh? Ah! Oh. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Where's the other one? There's another one somewhere. I can hear it. It is a nice garden, isn't it? I watched Saltburn yesterday, Star Wars Lady. I know, shocking. I've watched quite a few films recently. By which I mean 3. Interesting. I'm out of ammo! Damn it. Did you like it? I think I liked the food for thought of it more than watching some of those abhorrent scenes. I think the bathtub scene was, and when he's laying next to the guy on the grave. What does that say? Fireplace. Yeah, that's the iconic one everyone talks about. Yeah. Yeah, I like the concept. Very eat the rich, you know, very quite literally in some regard. I felt really sad in a lot of cases because with Saltburn, it was really shocking to me how horrible a lot of them were. Like some of the comments they would make about him at the university was just really nasty. And I really didn't like it. And like the judgment of it was really horrible, I think. Damn it. It reminded, some of the stuff that did genuinely remind me of my university. I didn't go to that university, but some of the ways that it was set up and like the way the buildings looked, that's what some of my parts of my university had looked like. Yeah, it was just sad, and like seeing the way like Farley treated him as well was like horrible. I haven't actually, Nivius, no. Is that similar? It was just, I felt like it was sad. I didn't feel like, oh, they had it coming, they deserved it. I thought it was very clever power play. What have I collected from here? Have I done anything being here? Well, did I pick something up? I picked the fireplace key, didn't I? I thought it was very smart, manipulative play. I thought the acting was good. But overall, like, a lot of it just made me sad. Bloody hell. I dodged that, though. Like, how can you ascend that far? Oh my god. We're talking about because I haven't seen it, but I'm sure some lurkers are nodding along. Oh, sorry, I thought you'd seen it. Yeah, it was interesting. It's just it's just sad. Essentially, it's kind of like poor versus rich. I kind of felt like at a lot of points he was kind of treated a bit more as a pet. Oh, I have a bottle. Then you can move on to the fireplace. Right, where's the fireplace? The fireplace? You don't have a fireplace. The fireplace? Is it me? The fireplace was in one of those... Oh, damn, it had something, didn't it? Vanity mirror bookshelf. Fireplace, conference room, 3rd floor. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Excuse me. Oh wow, Nivius. That's sad. There was an interesting, I don't know if it's been brought to fruition, but there was an interesting concept that had been drawn out from as a concept for the Middle East, where instead of like a whole city, they'd have this almost like, not like a tunnel system, but a building that was just like straight like this, and it went on for miles. But the idea of it, and I don't like it personally, but the idea of it was that the top would be like high street, etc., and shops, what have you. But then it was kind of pointed out that like then that means that like the stuff that's on the bottom is like the cheaper stuff, like cheaper houses. But then that then means that poorer people can't even access sunlight. So it sounds so cool. So, yeah, which is really interesting. But then the way that it was like the effect it would have, I think so. But the effect it would have is like poor people wouldn't even be able to. Yeah, that's what people started like pointing out, was like the rich people would be closer to the top where the sun is, and then the poor people would be completely at the bottom. They wouldn't have access to sunlight from the way that it was designed. So I think I like to think they've changed it. I haven't heard anything about it since. I can only assume that it's changed. But I didn't think about it at first. I was like, that's crazy. Common problem with megacities. It's like an Arcane, isn't it? Like there at the bottom. I'm just gonna have to go get myself a really quick snack chat because I don't think I can survive. One sec. That's a good point, Star Study. I was thinking about that as well. I was thinking about it last night, but I was like, I'm way too tired to just suddenly launch this now. One and a half miles long is a lot better than what have been put forward, I think. Season 2. How many episodes are left? Mad Jackpot, one sec. I just went outside and I was asking Ghost what he was doing. And then he was about to go in the shower, and as I was talking to him, the fuse blew. So we just got left in pitch black on, like in the bathroom. Luckily, like the way the electrics have been sorted out is that this room is separate because of the extension. Everyone just got surrounded by pitch black, so I had to run downstairs and fix then like flick the fuse. Don't know what happened. So I was just like chatting. It's like, oh yeah, like everything's okay. And he was just like, yeah. And he was about to climb in the shower, and then everything it just went. Boom. And we were like, oh, just old house things, just typical stuff. Eddie's coming back. Oh really, man? I haven't seen any of season 2 yet. I'm gonna try and knock this flower out. Flower? Ring. It was from Elden Ring. That's what it's from. Mad jackpot. Same, to be honest. Hey, Subterranean, how are you? Yeah, those flower things. Bro, did you just drop that? Bring it up!
God damn it.
We all know. Let's delay the inevitable. The IRL electric's been checked, not yet. I used all my ammo. On walls. Whoa! Look quick! Now you know why. Ethan. Ethan! Faster! Ah! Faster! God, have you heard of adrenaline? Oh. Yes. I know it's bad to go back to the scene of the crime and stuff, but like, I didn't check this room, did I? This thing's gonna chase me down. Oh, I actually don't know what's... 312 waiting for you. Wow. That gives me absolutely zero comfort. Anyway. And I don't have a light bulb to go into that vanity mirror yet. Solid. Right, so it looks like we need to find 312. And not die. I know this is really dumb, but like... Hello? I just don't think that this guy, like, kind of realizes that he's not... Ah! This. Yes, you can! You're so pathetic, just try! I don't think this man realizes... I can't remember what I was going to say, sorry, it's gone. Sorry, I remember now. I don't think this man, even if he makes it out of Silent Hill, he's not going to make it out alive, though. He's definitely got an infection. Oh, I don't have any health. Rip me, AC. You know what I mean? Gosh, it's gone. No health. He's gonna have some kind of horrible infection, and that's what he's gonna die from. He's gonna take 3 steps out of Highland Hill, out of Silent Hill, and he's just gonna die because like he's definitely got infection. He's definitely got cracked ribs. And then when like he goes to see a normal doctor, they're gonna be like, "What happened?" And he's gonna be like, "Oh, I got knocked out by Lickitung." And they're gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" And they'll be like, "Oh, it's like bodily fluids and stuff." What if God was one of us? The observation room, the utility room. Through the utility room, I can't do anything to go through there. How do I reach these kids? Right, how are we getting through this? So I haven't been down that wing of the 3rd floor. Apparently I can't use my bolt cutters on the padlock because he's pathetic. So the stairwell is blocked on that side too. The employee elevator was also blocked. I'm not allowed to use that. I don't have the employee elevator key. Through the reading room. There was a vanity mirror in that, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I have anything I can put. I don't think I can put anything on the vanity mirror yet. Oh, I can't open this by hand anyway, and he's not smart enough to try and use anything else. I think I know where the elevator key... Did I miss it, Yanks? Wait, did I miss it? Could you let me know where it is? Because I feel like I've been everywhere. What if... I'm not gonna... Is it back in the conference room? Do I have to go back to the conference room where Lickitung is? Okay, alright, in the briefcase. Got you. Lovely. I love that for me. Do you want one of the crazy? I know it's not. It's not a healthy thing to do. I just find it so interesting when like you don't see somebody for like 100 years, right? And then you forget about their existence, and then you're reminded of their existence whenever somebody announces like big news on their social media, and then they're always there in the comments, and then you look at them and you're like, no way. Do you know what I mean? Whoa, it's you. Damn. Forgot you existed. I could give you the combo. Hang on a minute. Let me try. Let me go fight fisticuffs. I've forgotten where it is. Let's go fisticuffs this briefcase first. And then if I cry about it, then we can get the combo. Vanity mirror, bookshelf. Where's the briefcase? Where? Why didn't I mark the briefcase? Ethan, you're terrible. Oh, it's next to the vanity mirror. It doesn't matter. I've got it. Thank you. God, do you ever stop complaining? Like living life on the edge of fear. That's me. Right, then we gotta go this way. And Lickitongue's probably gonna be lurking around. Why has Lickitongue followed me to the hotel? Lickitongue's meant to live in the cellars. I'm going the complete wrong direction, sorry. Do you know what? This is one of the things I hate about these rugs. You know when they do this? And it's such a bad trip hazard, especially when it's like here. That bit, when you get your foot caught in it. And it's so bad. It really... My parents used to have a rug that did that. I trip over it. It made me so mad. I hated it so much. I really wanted to throw it away because I always tripped over it, and I was like, I just can't imagine my parents tripping over it. Like, they're 60. Like, I don't want them to fall over it, but like, they won't let you remove it. They really are, AC. They really are. Hi, Ricky. How are you doing today? They've fallen. Their standards are poor. Okay. No? Oh. All right, sure. Yeah, and every time you like try and almost like iron them out, like like this, and they just keep coming back. Oh, so annoying. Right, okay, let's see what we've got in our inventory. I don't think we've got anything useful, but we might as well have a look. Right, note to the cleaning staff in the garden. Lakeview Hotel. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests will make quite a mess or whatever. Okay, and then photographs hidden in the room behind the bookshelf. Gate. Door. Door. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. It's in the lost... I'm at the cover... It's moved it to employee section. I don't have that. I'm right! Dairy. I'm almost like refusing to believe that this doesn't spell anything. It said help last time. I'm refusing to Yanks. I refuse to believe. Lakeview. Let me look at everything in my pockets, goddammit. Where? Mr. Piggy, thank you. Don't look at the screen this time. We're getting so close. Thank you so much. Thank you. Open. Two different words. So they are words. I knew they weren't. I'm right. Right, let's see. Words. 4-letter words. Lent. Toes. Teed. Get wrecked. Give. Give. Open and shut. I was trying to stay. What if we try stay? That can't be stay. Hey, Stick, how are you? Live. Open. Open it. Oh, you're right, we are out of ammo. Mel, hell. Del. Kill Bill! I think I said like... Mr. PE, I'm really sorry that the thing that scared me the most was something that cost 150 bits and not £13. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I did nearly throw my controller. Luckily, it's kept into a wire. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you'll be pleased to know, Mr. Piggy, I got you a friend on the microphone. I don't know if you saw it earlier. We've got a reverse mermaid on there now. Hint! Lockdown. Shut down. Chat, have I been close with one of the words I've used? Hive mind. Wait, have I been close? No. Alright, yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, please may I have the first letter? I love Toad singing. D. I knew it was D. Dr. Dre. Deuce. Doe. Dora dear. A female deer. Do. Die. Day. Date. Donk. Dine. Duvster. Let's end it in E. Stick. If you did though, I would. Hey, damn it!
3 hours later.
Thank you. Thank you, Yanks. Thank you, Mercenary. If you did, I'd probably still think you were joking and still miss it anyway. Damn. Dime. Oh, Nivius, 1 stream stickers and 1 sound alerts. $139 cops. Davey! I mean, yeah, mate, we don't want to ruin your nails. You've just spent ages doing 2 top coats. I was close. Damn it! I tried so many times and I wasn't even looking. Is the next letter a vowel? I'm playing on standard, I think. Dory. It could be. I'm really disappointed that my brute force hacking, it's a vowel, that my brute force hacking is not working. Oh yeah, all the vowels are here. Donna Karen, New York. Divvy. This. Dusty. Dies. Dizzle. Disc. Oh! No, it didn't work. Oh no! This one, I can't see this one anymore. Stop! Oh, we're back. It's fine.
Charge complete.
Strategy.
Thank you, Yanks. Really appreciate it. Mercenary, thank you. Chat, please can you tell me the answer? Please tell me the answer to the code. I don't want to do this anymore. I thought Eddie was the hardest part. Deed? It's pretending. It's pretending it's not opening. Or dark. It might be dark. Done. Done? No. Done? Dark? Can you, yeah. I'm on standard. The shotgun plus 40? In any other world, that would have opened the suitcase. Dark wish. Okay, let's try deed done. Oh, let's try deed done. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. D. Silent Hill edition. That's so disappointing that that's the only thing in that suitcase. I at least thought they'd give me snacks. Okay, thank you, chat. I'm glad we didn't manage to stay here for the rest of the day, which we could have done. Everyone's like, Mel, you've only got 3 hours of Silent Hill left, and I'll spend an hour doing that, and be like, I thought you told me I only... But you said. What were the words? Deed done. First try. That was her next guess. It was. To be fair, I wouldn't have tried deed. I forgot that word existed. I forgot you could have two vowels together like that and it would form a word. I've got no health. Hi, Catty, how are you? Oh, yeah, save. Catty making melons melt off in the roof briefcase while RLA's who took longer. I know, I need cough medicine. There must be some around here. Game, give me some cough medicine. Jesus Christ, why do you have to be so brash about this sort of stuff? Sorry, what are we doing here? Is this... Am I emptying my pockets now? You don't have anything in your pockets? You've got no items? What would you do that for? Bloody hell, take everything back! Don't do that, you maniac! What are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody hell, who do you think you are? Don't do that, what a foolish thing to do! Oh, these belongings are everything to us. I hate it here. Will this guy get me in the elevator? Oh, Catty, I know. Turn around. Oh, there's two! I'm just gonna go sit here and cry. I don't want to solve another puzzle. I don't want to. There's no more puzzles. No. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Catty. I really wanted to do something a little different today. I wanted to do something that felt a bit like I see Winter. I'm so glad I can collect all this ammo when I don't even have a gun! Feels very full, like, thank you. Maybe the game will be nice to me because it's going to be like, actually, she doesn't have that much weapons, so they shouldn't hit her that often. I can't even punch. Am I a joke to you? I can't even punch anything. Give me whatever's in there. Yes. I want this D&D dice, please. I don't even have a torch. During these strays is something else. I know. I feel as though, because I have moved and, and I've been playing Silent Hill, that actually genuinely scares me. You guys have really learnt, like, the set of lungs I actually have. Whereas before I had to, like, keep myself quite muted. Whereas I feel like now I've just decided to just let go. Alright, okay, cool. So I'm gonna put... What? Okay. Yeah, much louder when you don't have to hold back. I know, it's a little bit disastrous, to be honest with you. Are you coming back around this corner or not? We always thought you were super quiet. I thought you... You coming this way? Oh, leave me and leave it out, mate. I always thought that you guys thought I was a bit quiet as a person, so... Star Wars Lady, hang on, I want to watch this.
I'm gonna put this at 50.
French stallions in the background, hang on a minute. Oh no! I really went into that. You know what? I feel like you can see from the look on my face. I went into that thinking that was gonna work. I fully went into that convinced I was gonna win. I didn't win. You can see it in my eyes. Have you gone yet? Oh, coming towards me. Hi, NSM. How are you doing today? Back off, mate! Jesus Christ, your head looks like a megaphone. Mercenary. Does he have a bumhole in the back of his head? He might do actually, Catty. I didn't actually see. Oh, great. We've got a map for the bait for the. Okay. I don't want that. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. When I was at uni, there was a trend to put a label on printers that said, this printer is now called Bob Marley because it's constantly jamming. Seven golden rules. That's good. It was good. Oh my god, Catty, you were looking at the dog's head, weren't you? I thought you were looking at Mr. Megaphone. Yes, that is I'm pretty sure there is a bum hole in the back of the dog's head. Where is this loser? I don't like the way that it's making purring noises when I'm like going close to it. You? Back off, mate. What are you? I'm not here. I'm illusion. Bro! These are the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Can't you just play Animal Crossing or something? She hit me with the Xeno warrior cry. Ah! Bro, is the other one out here? Shit. I gotta go. Like, why is everything in this place locked? Oh, I'm back at the beginning. God damn it. Animal Crossing would have probably been more screaming. You're right. You're correct about that. Back inside. I hate it so much. I thought it was safe. Hello? Oh my god. Let me live my life! Right, I need to go down here, turn right, and just run all the way down and see what happens. I'm not in here. No one's home! Oh. Laundry room. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Oh, the new sheets. Is that the paint that you guys got stuck on here? Do you know, Stick, I know what you're saying is slightly a joke. I actually tried to research how to do that because I was thinking that instead of the heart rate monitor, that would actually be probably more impressive to see how many decibels I can reach. There wasn't seemingly one that could do what I wanted, but just know I did try. me some more D&D dice for this? Because I feel like I'm wandering around and you're not really giving me much. Lovely. Oh, thank God. I think I missed that within this by the skin of my teeth. What are the D&D dice for? To put in some music box that's completely irrelevant to everything that I need to do to try and find my wife. Can you imagine if Mary's like, what, it took you so long? I've been bleeding out, and he's like, I was doing jigsaws. Sorry. To scream the no! Oh no! I can't attack that thing. I'm like, never mind. Shit, I can't get this. And it can vomit on me. Can it crawl through there? Everything in here can see me. And all of that reasoning is because of my dog head. Oh my god, I wish I could, Kings. I'm not even allowed to punch. I think it's just very human, like, for anyone. Ethan! To have, like, at least picked up this metal teapot and swung at it with that, using that as a knuckle duster, followed by taking this wine glass here, smashing that on the edge of the table, and then going at it like we're playing fencing or something. Do you know what I mean? I'd at least use this plate as a frisbee against whatever's waiting for me in there. But no! Apparently we have to do this without any utensils whatsoever. There's so many things we could do here. We could use so many items. Look at this coffee thing. Glass. I would throw this microwave at it still connected to the wall if I had to, and I'd pull it back without going near them like a boomerang. I just don't understand. I just don't understand why I have to suffer like this. What happened to the gun? I had to leave it behind before I came into the elevator to come down here. The game's done me dirty. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Carry on looking over there. Don't look at me. Am I back in the hallway now? What is that? It's bread. Interact with bread. I hope you're stuck. Ooh. We can go up there. What game? Silent Hill 2. So many chairs. Yeah, exactly. Shaun of the Dead. 100%. That would also be fine by me. I feel like the... Oh my god, the dice is over there. It's next to it. Of course, this thing got stuck. Right when I need this D&D dice. Next to it, look. Don't look at me. I'm busy! I gotta go, mate. Sorry. I've just realised I've got an appointment at 2 PM. Bloody hell. Right, so I've been in the kitchen. There's the safe. I didn't see a code. They could at least let you grab one of those spoons and take the... Interact with bread, runs away like the dog with food he shouldn't eat. But oh, do you know what? As well, I feel like I don't think this guy has eaten in at least 12 days as well. He's been stuck here. Let's see. We're not allowed to go down the stairs. Let's see. I think I've been to all the rooms now. I think. But I definitely don't have all the dice. But yeah, we've got this code here to figure out. Oh, that's a really good point, Zero. I mean, he's already going to have an infection anyway. But, like, why make it worse? Do you know what I mean? Like, why have an infection and food poisoning? Shit, wrong room. What if God was one of us? Just a stranger on a bus. Okay, I think they've gone now. That's how I used to write things when I was a kid with a magnifying glass. 7414. Alright, okay. Really nostalgic. Like, oh, but can I connect it to OBS though? Or is it something that I'd have to have in my background with a camera pointing at it? I'm not here. I don't know what you're looking at, mate. I don't know what you're looking at! It's not here! Okay, anyway, so 7414. Oh, wow, a key. Basement. I'm so happy. Who's leaving all these puzzles around? At least it's not as bad as Resident Evil 2 when you had to solve the puzzles twice. Oh, you can connect to the PC. Nice. Okay. What is it, Nostro? Oh, but I don't know how to turn it into an OBS widget. What if God was one of us? Web browser tool, sound meter. Easy to use app to measure the surrounding sound and noise in the decibel unit inside your browser. This app uses your microphone to capture media and then processes it to streaming audio with JavaScript. Loading, please wait. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see, Dodo, shall we? What if God was one of us, just a stranger in Silent Hill, trying to find his way home? All right, let's see. Web browser tool. Let's have a look. Okay, we'll put that down over here. Put that thing back. Okay, let's see. Use your microphone. Okay. Whew! All right, let's see. View in full screen. And how easy to use that to measure the surrounding standards. This app uses your device microphone to capture and then process the streaming audio concept into JavaScript. Got you. Okay. Calibration, workout alert. Got you. Okay, post new comment. That's a good idea. Please do that. One comment. That's a nice comment. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Let's see. If I do that, and then if I do that, and then surely, right, if I set this to web browser, Google Chrome, capture method, yeah, match title, window title must match. Right, let's see. Right, and then surely I can do this. Hang on, chat. Go on then, give it a test. Hang on a minute. Do you think, sorry, I know this is probably a silly thing to say, but do you think it's obvious if it, as it is, or do you think I should write like decibel here and then try and make it a bit more obvious? Because I just feel like if anyone comes in and they don't know dB because maybe English isn't their first language, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Don't know. What do you think? I'll just put it in for now and then you guys can tell me if you think. I know it says dB at the end, but I was just wondering if it's easier if I do something like this. Graphic designer brain at work. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to change the look and feel of this, but I can't really, but that's okay. And at least we've got something. This is even funnier after Leisha asked about your volume level so she can prepare herself. Let's have a look. My phone's being pathetic and it's like, yo, I'm really running out of battery, like anyone cares. Right, let's have a look. Blending mode. What happens if I press that one? Ah, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, actually, Silent Hill's dark, isn't it? It's dark in this game. Hang on, I forgot about that. Sorry. No. What can we do? No. Now Screamer Vision. Exactly. Oh, and it's gone. All right. Well, I guess I'll give it a test. I'm scared. Ah! I'm scared. How's that? I don't know. Did it didn't go up anyway? It didn't pick up. How's it got? Is it because I've got a cap on my microphone? Hang on a minute, chat. I'm about to make this 100% worse than you people. 82 decibels. It's not. It's not. It's not picking it up. Ah! Ah! I think it's not picking it up because I think I've got filters on my microphone. It's not letting it. Hang on a minute. A normal conversation registers about 60 decibels. Exposure sounds at 180 may cause discomfort. You can change the scent. Oh, got you. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. Quiet level, speech level, danger. Okay, sound meter. Ah! Ah! I don't know if I can change that. Ah! I think it's capping it. Ah! Ah! I know, right? I think it is capping it, to be honest with you. Filters. No filters on my microphone. Standard. Huh. It doesn't seem interested. Biscuit. It doesn't seem... Oh, that's a shame. It's not picking those parts up, is it? Yeah! I've taken the risk. I think it's capping me. I think it's putting me in decibel prison. Just like your Sims character. I think it's capping me. Oh, that's sad. Never mind. GG, good try though, Star Wars lady. And at least we know, like, if you find something like that, that's what we could do. But thank you for looking into that. Yeah, I was kind of like, I think it's capping me off a little bit, right? Let's see. Heart rate. There we go. Let's just put that back down here then. Back to our slimy noises. Alright, so looks like I gotta try and get to the elevator somehow. Don't know how. What if God... Is it this way? Right, I think... Hello? Oh, brother! I didn't know I had the basement key. I know I just collected it, but it completely left my memory. Like, yeah, I think it is. I think you're right there, Ruby. Never mind. She literally, yeah, I did. No, 2 pins. Thank you. What if there's more down here? There are more! Oh, come off it, mate. many of you lot am I dealing with this time? Right, so I can't go through that way because I'm going to burn. There's got to be. You'd really think so, wouldn't you? I haven't even got my torch.
Hello?
No one's in here. Yeah, I should turn the steam off. LOL, bye! Right, okay, so I guess I go through down in here. Turn right, and then turn right again. Ruby, I know you've meant that in jest. However, I just want to let you know that a few weeks ago, and it could be a skit, but it felt like it wasn't. I saw somebody ask if say that they were doing an American minute, and then they asked if if in the UK they had 100 seconds to a minute. Yeah, we need to hold this pose for 1 American minute. I think Stick made that joke. No, I saw a TikTok video of a personal trainer asking someone. European minutes are 100 seconds. 100 seconds to a minute. Am I allowed in here without being destroyed? Maybe they don't know. I think they know. I think I'm gonna get liquor tongue on this. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We've got something. Oh, am I surprised that we're in with a Venus bar? I'm your... What was that? I didn't hear it because I was singing. Can I escape now? What's this exclamation mark supposed to mean over here? Chatterinis, it's dinner time. I have chicken and mushroom. Oh yeah, I feel a lot better now. I'm just making sure. I'm just like, I don't want to jump back into my marathon extreme makeup athleticism in case I do a bit of damage and I'll do some recovery, you know what I mean? But I think I'm okay now. "10 hours. What did you guys have for food over the weekend? Did you have anything nice? Oh my god, I love kimchi. Oh my gosh. Yanks, what did you order from Chipotle? I've had Chipotle a couple of times. I've quite enjoyed it, but it's quite heavy, isn't it? It's quite a lot. Right, Killer Bees, that's exactly what went through my head. To pay more. Oh, I don't know about that one, Biscuit. I'm not sure where you got that from. No, you should check your sources. Oh my god, I love lasagna. And you made it from scratch as well. It's amazing. You definitely get more bang for your buck with a bowl. I noticed that. Then them squashing it in the burrito. Is that the one where the burrito's like laid out at the bottom, like the bread thing? Toast is a good staple. I made pancakes and a mess. Yeah, because I went somewhere and by the time I finished it, they just laid out the like round piece of bread at the bottom of the bowl. And I wasn't really sure what to do with it by that point because I was like, well, I don't want that now, it's soggy. Like, well, now what? And it's at the end. I've eaten the whole thing with a spoon. I'm not going to stop now. I had it in... Oh my god, my chair. There was a restaurant similar. I don't know that it did. I don't know. I'm going to check. Hang on a minute. Salt Lake City Airport restaurants. No, wasn't that one. No, wasn't that one. Rooster Solid, Shake Shack, Smash Burger, Sunday's Best. Thirst at you, Britain, no. Damn, I don't know what, oh, damn it, what was it? It was really tasty, that's a shame. Oh, Cafe Rio, was that the one? Yeah, Cafe Rio. That's the one that I went to when I had something similar, and it was so it was very filling for Ghost and I that we thought we were going to die. That's a good shout, Stars Lady. Aw, French Stallion's playing Little Kitty Big City. Oh, I didn't complete that game because I got really upset. I got really upset, didn't I? That I wasn't allowed to, I wasn't allowed to keep all of my phones that I stole. Disappointing. French Stallions would have to be very different though, wouldn't it? Because he plays, technically he does silent disco all the time. His room is silent because he's got the headphones, which makes me laugh. He's like loudest stream on Twitch, but if you were to go in that room, it would be silent, apart from him slightly shuffling around the room. That's what it would be. And it makes me laugh. So the idea of it makes me laugh. Oh. Mm. I don't think he has any of it though, Cam, because it all goes to his headphones. Everything's plugged into his headphones and stream. So all of it is just him talking. So he wouldn't even need any, like, soundproofing. I did ask him once on stream if that's what it was like, and he was like, yeah. He's scaring us, keep making you jump. I really like his streams. I think he's good. I think he's a really good streamer. He's really entertaining. He's also told his chat far too much information about himself. He definitely overshares some information, which I feel like he gets so embarrassed. Sometimes it makes me laugh because, like, I feel like I turn up to his chat and I'm like, hello, and he's like, oh, mademoiselle, he's so sweet, and he's all this kind, and someone in chat's like, how many girls have you? And he's like, 2. about anything as a streamer is that your chat retains that information. They won't remember half the stuff you've done, but if you come out with one embarrassing story, they'll remember that for days. I don't even remember half the stuff you guys bring back up to me. I will not even remember the fact that I set off that smoke alarm in a hotel room until someone mentions it in someone else's chat. Hi, Panda. I'm good, thank you. How are you? You've shared so much. And this chat use it against him like every 5 minutes. They remember everything. Oh no, Yanks! Sorry. Look, maybe I'm projecting. Do you know who I think probably does it the worst? It's probably, I'd say, a mixture between French Stallion and Cassie. French Stallion does it a little bit differently in the sense of like, he'll be like, oh, here's an embarrassing story, and Cassie will just tell you, and then someone will question her, and she'll be like, oh, never mind. And then come out with something equally as horrific. She's a stallion. I don't think so, no. She makes me laugh. She's a good streamer. I just wish she streamed more. I feel like mine's not embarrassing, mine's just strange, and I don't realise how strange it is until I tell some of you guys, and then you're like... Well, I thought when I was younger, I used to think that my left leg, my left-hand side of my body was inferior to my right-hand side, and I used to make them fight. Right side always won. But the right side was right, correct. You're not wrong. Also, Mad Jackpot, thank you for coming to my streams. I find it quite difficult, and I feel like a lot of the time, most of the people who follow me on social media don't really realise that. I feel like I post my stuff on social media, it's like, here's a nice video, hope you like it. And then I feel like you come here and I'm like, my legs fought each other to the death when I was a child. And I also created this makeup idea because I bit the head off that doll and I chewed the nose off another. And also we're playing Silent Hill and there's legs and I'm screaming beyond compare. But also don't forget, I'm going to be posting another video on later. So don't forget to like it because I worked really hard on it. But also when I made it, I screamed 9 times and concerned the neighbors and they called the police. Stream allows you to see the chaos. It's exactly what's going on. It makes me laugh because I feel like I look really, I feel like I look a little bit more normal. I'm an addict to your craft, so I have so much to learn. The shout out definitely got me wanting to come back for more. Thank you. I've always found it quite hard to like get my personality into my Instagram videos and stuff because I'm really particular about. Are you joking me? Do I need to go pull that thing off and put it back here? Just use your hands. Oh, you're so annoying. You really bother me. Oh, that's it. It's a matter. Take it. Wow. Don't look at it like you've just discovered it. Right, anyway. Thanks so much, Oscar. I love that. Amazing. Brace yourselves. Wah! Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh my god, is this a safe room? Because we can save and... Oh, what happened in here? Oh, it's flooded. Well, it's not good news at all, is it? Never mind. This guy's got to get trench foot. Ah, look. Oh no, the aquarium! Oh well. We haven't got any of our stuff. There has to be a shotgun under the bar, you would think. Hello? Oh, I don't even have my map. I didn't know I could move the middle one. I'm right! Why are you panting like this? I'm gonna have to do this with my finger. You're gonna go around there. Okay. Fleming! Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel and Crosshair, so I class myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm continuing with something. I'm trying to complete it. Trying. That one connects that doll to the door. This one connects that doll to the door. And then this one... I am, thank you. How are you? What did you do today? Stop it. Oh, because it...
Idly ho, neighborinos!
Oh my god, well, I thought that meant that I had solved the puzzle. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, thank you. Something must be wrong. Is it this one? No idea. I want my stuff back. Alright, okay. That was very nice. I feel like we didn't really need the cutscene for that and I was waiting for something to pounce on me and kill me, but sure. Anyway, how many bullets do I have? Yeah, so that cupboard was where I left them, Michael. That's where I was looking for. I was after that cupboard. I think I've beaten this puzzle. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh! Huh? Oh my god. Okay, wait. I didn't know I had to do that. What began with 3, 1 would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. Trading 1 for 2 away, she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She always found a way. She has found a way. Thank you, Zonta. I won't. I'll try not to abuse the trust. 7. Bye, Fleming. Thanks so much. Trading 1 for 2 away. Trading would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind. What? Bye, Wifle. What the hell? Right, right, 1, so how many for the first one? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna 1, 2. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Mate, this is really, really confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so that one is 7. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. So then this one must be just 1. Okay. Alright. It just felt like that one was too far to travel. That sounds awful. Awful noises. Nice. Honestly, I kind of thought... I know it sounds really silly, but I thought that answer was a bit too obvious from what the riddle was, so that's why I didn't do it until the end, because I was a bit like, really? I thought I had to like minus and subtract stuff, you know what I mean, with the numbers that we were given. Oh wait, how do we get to... Where is this? What's all the ruckus with this guy from up here? The music, I wish it sounded like it was going further away, but it's not. You're not wrong there, Yanks. Right, let's see. 312. Jesus Christ, that gave me a frighten then. The Star Wars lady said that the other day is onto this, so she was thinking even though she doesn't have Steam open, it's hers. This game isn't serious with this dog head.
Are you taping again? Come on.
Come on.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful.
I don't know why either, girl.
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James. I don't know, Zonta. I felt like I couldn't see what was going on.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
I thought it was hard to. I don't know.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Huh?
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Gone again. This time I understand. I'm a bit confused. I feel like I don't really understand what's going on. Am I meant to have understood what's happened by now? Because I don't.
James!
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please,
Him remembering what he does. Okay.
don't leave me out here, James! James!
But the dog head. But why would he kill Mary? And like, how does he not remember that? Oh, right, let's have a look at the letter. Well, it's gone, I guess, so. Is that what you mean? Or is it under this? Must have been. Oh, this room's horrible. Well, then he's just as bad as everyone else. Oh. Oh. The first page! Mate, this game's so weird. I'm scared suction cup arms is down here. Oh my god, that was a little bit too brash even for me. Leon. No, for real. I think it's other things that scare me in this game. I feel like I don't take a lot of the game seriously because of the mask. Which, to be fair, I did that. I made that choice. Fair enough. They must have paid extra to have a room with a TV. Not anymore. It's quite hard to believe that he's been here all this time looking for her, unless he wants to, like, undo his sins or something, I guess. I was like, that's gonna fall through while I'm stood on it though. God, now you think it's weird. Now I'm like, oh, this is really odd. No, for real. I guess because I don't really understand the storyline, not because I'm struggling to follow it or anything. Like, I just don't really, I don't understand. Like, and I don't think I'm meant to understand. Fine. You want me to fall off the sky? Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to really. I don't think it's meant to be obvious or anything. But it is strange. Yeah, it is really creepy. I would give the old stand a bounce test. Oh, here. That's something. Okay, well. Just put that there for now. Do you want to take a bath in that, Leon? Because you do things like that every so often. Some of which are intentionally silly, got you. A guilty conscience brought him here. Okay, so yeah, okay, I understand that. So he's kind of like, there is no healing of the bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Okay. I think, yeah, I understand. It's a nice concept. That he feels guilty for something like that, and he ends up kind of like suppressing that memory. Did you check the toilet? Sometimes the things in there. I didn't check the toilet, actually. Let's go have a look. Do you want to stick your hand in that, mate? No, not this time. Okay. He's supposed to be quick, I believe, is... Have you read Dante's Inferno? I haven't. This is James's trip through purgatory, or maybe his own hell. That, do you know what? Okay, yeah, that makes... That, I think that's a bit... Yeah, I like that. Like, it's his own version of hell. I guess... Okay, so from what I'm gathering from what you guys are saying... Is it sounds like it's almost up to your... Oh, hang on, I put that thing on there, don't I? It's almost up to your interpretation of Silent Hill, because... It seems like, yeah, there's multiple different endings, but like what the rough idea of what's going on is like people get drawn here, and maybe they're almost trapped in their own minds of like things that are traumatic for them, or like whatever. that's what I'm wondering, Zero. It attracts those who have done wrong or been wrong. Sorry, when you say been wrong, do you mean like those who have been wronged? Or like someone's done something to them? Because the girl in the white jumper, she seems like she was wronged. But what she has done is not incorrect. She just lived through hell. Rather than this rundown bungalow. There's many reasons. Done by aliens. Oh, right, okay. Okay. What an interesting concept. It's a sacred place. I don't even know what floor I'm on at this point. Second floor. I was actually wondering earlier, like, without spoiling it for me, if anyone would be able to actually figure out what they, like, not tell me, but I was wondering if anyone had figured out what ending I'd get. I was gonna say, Paragon, it seems like, you know, like an interesting, like, as a concept, it seems quite interesting. I like the idea of, I don't know, I sometimes, do you know what, chat? Sometimes I feel like when I say these things, it makes it sound like I'm so educated, I'm just so wise, and I don't mean it like that at all. Usually I find like the idea of concept stuff quite interesting because, and a lot of people don't like this, and I completely understand. When you're taught things like art, when you go to like art school, when you go to like photography school, you're usually taught like basic rough stuff, but you're what mostly gets ingrained into you is concept and like the concept of stuff, and that is what you base all of your like stories, your artwork on. Which is why I don't really, I know it's not my place to tell anyone, but it's why I don't really like telling people like don't go to art school or whatever. Like if you really want to go, from my personal experience and from what a lot of my I'm friends with a lot of creative people, they end up not really liking it because they think they're going to go there and someone's going to teach them how to draw a sick portrait. And what actually happens is they get taught, you get taught concept overall, and then it's up to you to figure stuff out because it should come from you. But like everything's always the concept. What's the concept? You can't like it's. I know it's. Oh my god! I thought that was just one giant leg. It's not always what people think it is. It's not like, oh yeah, I just drew it because I thought it was pretty. That's really what a lot of fan art is. And that's kind of why I know, right? I sort of pulled the gun out. I had a moment. And that's kind of why. Okay, and yeah, and sometimes I like doing stuff it just looks pretty because why not? It's my life and I'll do what I want with it. But it's also like why some of my artwork, like I would consider other things a little bit more. Like, okay, so with this character, what's probably happened? What's the concept behind this? Like, okay, so the idea of this is that you know, math isn't memorizing. Yeah, it's like the concept of it and stuff. One of the things that bugged me when The Last of Us showcase. Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. I've missed loads of chat. I didn't realize I wasn't even looking at it. Sorry. You have a guess. You're not going to say. Mer's going to get the briefcase ending. Leon S. Kennedy's going to pop out. I'm not familiar with Silent Hill 2. Is that game same canon? I wouldn't know, Villith. That's someone else in chat for you to answer that, I think. This is one of those things that bugged me out when Last of Us Show came out. People were saying, like, it's like, oh, you kept this from us. As if games weren't capable of... I agree with you, Biscuit. That was really rude of a lot of people to say that to gamers. I thought that was really unfair because no one was gatekeeping it at all. If anything, it was people thinking that they were better than gamers because they read books, and it's like there's so many video games that have incredible storylines, and to me that was just ignorant. Missed 5 whole hours of damn, Kenny! Most of it was me screaming. My perception of art school is you go there with a concept in your own head, you have to read the instructions tell you why your concept is wrong, and theirs is the right way. Maybe for them, maybe for other ones. Mine was, I was allowed to come up with concept, but I had to analyse so many pieces of artwork and understand concept. What's the concept behind it? Why is it like that? What's concept behind it? So, thanks, Phyllis. Yeah, they're quite something. But then everything comes down to concept. Like, one of my friends almost quit photography. He's amazing. He's an amazing photographer. Some of the stuff he takes, some of the stuff that he would take photos of looked like a Renaissance painting, and they would just be like a photo, and he'd just like be really good at like figuring out set design. But in the end, he couldn't. He was going to quit because he just got so fed up with the fact that he wanted to just take really nice photos and learn how to take really great photos. But it was always drilled into him. Okay, but what's the concept? He was like, I don't care. I just want to take decent photos. And I appreciate that. And honestly, like whatever, like that's up to you. That's your choice. I get that, but that's not what the school is for. In some cases, would you make an art book? I would probably, yeah. I'd buy one. You can understand the concept of the concept as I'm going, but yes, but the concept. Yeah, like some of the, like the Telltale games all have really incredible storylines, and also the fact that you can choose, you make your own choices. In a lot of these stories is hard too, because you sometimes feel guilt for what's happening in games, right? Yeah. So if anyone didn't know what was going on with The Last of Us, like obviously when people watched the TV show of The Last of Us, people were like, "Oh my god, it's an incredible story. Why didn't gamers have been gatekeeping The Last of Us? Why didn't they tell us it had a good storyline and all this bollocks?" Anyway, people were, and like gamers like us were just like, we literally didn't say anything. We told everyone that Last of Us was a really great game. It's got really good reviews. It was kind of basically on them for thinking that video games are like below them in a sense. And they're like, oh, gatekeeping it from us, blah, 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 blah. I didn't say anything, no one said anything. It was so stupid. Like, to me, I kind of found it... Oh, I'm going to start swimming in a minute. I hope you can swim, mate. I personally found it really funny because it just seemed like, I mean, you thought ill of people, so whatever. Like, I know now you're upset because we've been experiencing absolutely incredible storylines and you didn't know, but really it's just because you thought that gaming is for children. That's more on you. Hi, Chris, how are you doing? Like, that's on you, not me. Well, so they find out other games exist. Yeah, for real, like you can tell the game's really good because of like the ratings it gets and such. Like, it was very foolish. Anyway, but yes, it comes down to the concept, and I will argue that in a lot of cases, a concept will make an art piece stronger. If you consider some, and I'm not saying that others are weaker from this, but if you were to consider the clicker from The Last of Us, the idea of the clicker is a new, not like brand new, but like it's an interesting take on the zombie, whereby it's like a fungal infection. Normally it's just like a disease, but it being a fungal infection that grows in the brain, and then as it grows in the brain, naturally the only way for it to go is out, so it would split the face. And you would inhale like dust particles, and like the idea and the concept behind the clicker is part of what makes it so successful, because it's actually something that like could happen, which is what a lot of people discuss. So yes, I would argue that like a concept base does make things stronger. Does that mean that when people just draw pretty pictures and stuff that it's bad and it's worse? No, It doesn't. It's just that when you're working towards something, you have to have like an understanding and a concept in mind. And so this to me is why a lot of people don't really like art school, and they go think again, it comes down to like what you're expecting. But if you're going to art school anticipating that someone's going to teach you how to draw like really sick animal portraits that you can then flog and sell, and make money from it, you're just going to be disappointed because that's not what they're going to do. Which is why, in my opinion, if I was going to give somebody advice as to like going in and they wanted to go into studying, what I would recommend, and again, it's not for me to tell anyone what to do, from my personal experience and understanding, because I've been really fortunate with a lot of my education. I would study business studies, and then I would practice artwork in my spare time, because at least then you understand how to run a business. With things like that, even when you work in like a normal like retail office job or something, you'll be able to tell signs of when the business isn't doing well, and when you're possibly going to be made redundant as well. In some cases, sometimes they'll hide it from people, and there's no way you can tell from that. But in some cases, you can identify little things that are like things that are being said and stuff. So it's interesting from that point of view. And then I would practice art in your own time until you get to what you want to do. Oh no, it's the lady! Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, what's that?
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you.
Oh no.
You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry to be disappointing.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here.
Charge complete.
Doghead threw her off.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain?
Zero, that's what I was just thinking, like, oh.
That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
Nope.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
Wait till you
You
notice
see it
the fire,
too?
James.
For me, it's always like this.
sorry. Anyway, just to round up what I was saying earlier. So if it's what I would do is I would personally like teach myself artwork and find what I like to do along the way, because sometimes sometimes you can get a bad art teacher and they don't. Art is subjective, and who are you to tell? Who are they to tell you what you interpret out of something? But at least if you, they're head scrubs. But at least if you want to learn business, then you can understand like the math side of it a little bit more and understand like what you need to do, etc. I was I think one of the reasons why I was quite fortunate with a lot of my stuff is when I was at school back in my day, 312, is that when I was at school, business studies was mandatory. Nope. Business schools for me was mandatory for 3 years. And I thought that was normal for everyone until until about 5 years ago, when I found out that not a lot of people understand that even something like break even. So I think for that reason, it's why I felt like I understood I think certain things a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna have like suction hands coming in soon. That's not dead. I didn't kill it. Hi Snake, how are you? But yeah, art schools, art and a lot of stuff is more about concepts. I didn't go to art school, Metal. I know a lot of people who did. I didn't do art school. Okay. I didn't do art school. I studied graphic design. I'm a graphic designer. I don't regret becoming a graphic designer because at least I've always got something I can fall back on. But when I previously studied a little bit of art before because I did the International Baccalaureate, so I studied a lot of subjects beforehand. This probably sounds like, no, I don't know what I'm on about because I've been banging on about for ages. But a lot of I was friends with a lot of people who studied it, and when I was asking them about it, because I was considering it at one point. Oh, yay, a tea! Ow, my toe! I ran over my own toe. Thank you! Oh, static. Did you feel that? No. Okay. Just you. Just me. Thank you! A lot of people didn't like it because it was conceptual based, and they said that they just wanted to, like, someone to teach them how to draw. But no, I'm self-taught with my stuff. But yeah, I studied I took a different path. Oh my god, sorry, I'm struggling. My chair, I'm just struggling to get the leg in the right position so I can rest it on it without twisting. Ah, there we go. Are we gonna face a boss fight now? Because I'm not ready. And neither's Leon. He's looking really depressy.
James!
Oh, not Maria! Oh no!
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
They got funny fingers, look. Me too, Zero. But she's bounced back from something like this before. Is it wrong to assume she can do it again? Sorry, this dog head's just...
I know what you are.
I'm so sorry. I've made this so unseat. Look at him.
I know.
Look at him. Look at him. I've made this so unseat.
that it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Oh god, I didn't know they were that close to me. Oh my god, sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to figure out the best course of action. I don't think I'm doing this right, chat. Am I meant to be shooting them in the triangles? They're not being effective! Oh my god, they're not being effective. Ooh. Crap. You're not fast enough for someone who's just suddenly having a run of the goblin. You're like, oh, I'm so angry, I don't need you anymore, and then you sit here being all slow and that. Like, what's that about? Why are you not moving? Like, you're really well, we don't have any more ammo left, so what are you going to do about it now? You might as well just here. What are you doing? Oh, we should die. What else you got, mate? What's in here? What have we got in here? What else we got? 6 rifle rounds. Are you gonna reload as fast as you can for me? Jesus Christ. No. Syringe me. That's what I was wondering at the beginning. It felt like that would have been easy. I think they're too smart for that though. Jesus Christ, are you gonna take any more to do this sort of stuff? You really bother me. Hello Samantha, how are you? More shotgun shells, okay. can only assume that they'll make sense. Oh my god, like, I don't think you don't even have anything. The game feels sorry for me. Oh, okay. I know this is really rude, and what they just did was really awful, but could they not have done that a little bit earlier on in the game? Right, why did you wait until now? It was really scary. Okay, actual first try though, chat GG. Chadwood 2.0. Egg in there, an egg in there. Damn, look at those biceps though. Damn. Oh my god, imagine you'd get such like a bad neckache, wouldn't you? I'm good, thank you, turntable. I'm just really tired because I think because of SAD.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back.
Kimberly, I thought that. Chat, you know, I know I've known Ghost for a really, really, really long time. And I have this thing that I can taste with the tea. I can tell when he's forgotten to make. He tends to forget. When I can tell by the taste of the tea when he's forgotten about it for a few minutes longer than he should have done, and then ran back to finish off the tea because it has a different taste. And this one he's forgotten about it again because I can taste it is different. He left the tea bag in just slightly too long, so he's forgotten about it again. Usually he's like, "Can I make you a tea?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then after a few minutes, I'm like, "Did you remember the tea?" And he's like, "Oh no." I can always taste when he's slightly forgotten about it. Very cute. I'm not mad that he's not made about the tea that he's made me, but I could taste when he's panicked. He's forgotten about it for a few minutes. Yeah, those are the things you forgot about.
Charge complete.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
This dog head's not doing us any favors.
No.
Hey Landar, how are you?
James. Honey. What's wrong?
Interesting. So is this when I find out what ending I'm about to get? All right, let's go. I'm assuming. Actually, probably not. I just got loads of ammo.
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
What soup, Lander?
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be? Hmm?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Is she gonna be a monster?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Bro! Sorry, I'm confused. I don't know what. Sorry, what? Is she meant to be coming down from the ceiling or something? And they're like holes? Or is she down here with you? I don't understand. You're making me. Oh, right, I thought I had to go into the same hole. I don't want to read that. I'm not really sure if it's let me go back to... Oh, because the fight is loud, sorry. I'll turn that down and I'll move this here. I don't know where it's going to let me go back. Oh, okay. I really don't know. I think he could be better dodging. Anyway, whatever. Oh, cool, we've got this one off there. Oh my god, just pick it up! Why do you have to look at everything for a second? She's gonna hit you again and you're gonna be like, oh, I don't know what happened. She's right behind you, look at that. The arrow is. I feel like at the end of Deadpool when he's like, oh yeah, can I borrow your gun? And he's like, no. And he's like, yes, I'll kill everyone with this brick. That's how I feel. I really did stand the test of time. Oh my god! Now! You choose now! My god, I thought you've been reloaded this entire time! I don't know if I'm doing this right. Am I just wasting ammo? She's gonna hit me. God, I wish she would move out the way a lot faster. She reminds me of Coraline's mum. No, oh. I hope I was meant to do that.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, that's so sad. Done right, thank you. I really wasn't sure then. I was getting a bit stressed out.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, that's what he looks like. I love how no one knew.
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
The rent. Is this the good one? Did I get a good ending?
In
What?
my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
That's a good summary biscuit. Absolutely go for it, Star Wars Lady. GG! You finally finished it, chat. Only 3,000 screams later. I'm really happy we finally did it, chat, because I never thought I'd be able to play a Silent Hill game. Happy! Yay! Thank you so much, thank you. Happy! Nailed it. Thank you so much. Oh, Superstar, thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, that was OG dog ending, got you. I got stuck here. Paper. Star Wars, how about I'll watch the credits and then we'll watch the endings. GG's. Okay, yeah. No, I'm pretty happy. I genuinely thought I wasn't going to complete it, especially after the other day when I had an absolute meltdown on Friday night. I thought that was it. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. The baddie, I think the baddies are extremely well designed. It's very easy to understand how they've become extraordinarily iconic in not just the horror game realm, but generally as a bad guy overall. Oh, right, got you. Yes, Star Wars Eddie. Okay, cool, got you. Eddie was. I think Eddie was harder than Maria. Because Maria, at least you could kind of figure out roughly where she was going. She had unreal reach though with her claw machine. But I still think Eddie's fight was harder. Eddie's fight was really was really frustrating. Oh yeah, on Friday I was getting upset. And I feel like the last time you guys saw me that upset about a game that was hard was like the Evil Within. Usually I'm pretty Gucci about most of it, but that was hard on Friday. But it's done, we did it, and I'm glad for it. At least it's finished, we managed it. But I'm glad to have done it. Sorry, I thought I had like a small bump in my finger. And I don't know, but anyway, I used nail cutters and I put it off. Angela's story is really sad. I agree with you. I think Angela's story is particularly sad because she doesn't seem to have a happy ending. Oh, thank you so much, Carpenter. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Angela's story is really hard. I did want to say earlier, but I felt like the game kind of progressed a bit more before I could like get into it. But I did want to just say, like, especially, I understand, and I'm not asking anyone to come forward about it at all, just to make you aware. I just be fully clear. Angela's story in particular broke my heart when she said that she was told she deserved it. And I do just want to state, no one ever deserves anything like that. So just in case that you've seen that and like you resonated with it, and I'm not asking anyone to like be honest about their life, because honestly that sort of stuff's traumatic. Keep like, you know, I'm not asking, but not at all. Like no one deserves that sort of stuff. So I did just want to make that clear. It is a long game. I actually thought it was going to be a bit shorter than that, but I'm still happy. I'm just going to change the lights back. I think that was a good game. Confusing as hell, but I think it's one of those games that leaves you with food for thought, and like you can almost interpret it in your own way. I do like the idea that he's in his own idea of purgatory or hell, though. Interesting concept, and I like the idea of that. Oh wow, these are a lot of names over there in that section. What is it currently on NSM? Is it just PC, or is it PC and PlayStation? No, you got to go for the other one. I know. I just heard that. I didn't know. So, what affects? What does your game? What do you have to do in your gameplay to unlock different endings? Like, how does it decide? Panda, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Are my alerts delayed? Thank you very much, Panda. Thank you. Oh, depending on the items that you pick. Oh, here, what's this? There is a YouTube video. I think Star Wars Lady popped something in the chat. Yay! I got to leave Silent Hill. Oh wow, Star Wars lady. Interesting. Good night, Hunter. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh my god, yeah, total playing time. I didn't only do 24 hours of it. Number of times tried to open locked doors. Number of times check the map, 553. Alright, don't out me that badly, Jesus Christ. Total enemies killed, 365. That's incorrect, I definitely killed a minimum 2,000. Enemies killed by shooting, 100. Enemies killed by fighting. Total damage you received, lots. Favourite weapon, the Steel 5. Number of shots fired, number of windows destroyed. Okay, I got to be honest with you. With the Windows thing, someone said that they weren't sure, and I never checked it, but they thought that there was an achievement. Yank Scout. They thought there was an achievement for breaking 50 windows, so every time I saw a window, I tried to break it. I didn't get an achievement, but now I can see why people wanted me to do it. 40 times. Number of dodges performed, 1,577. Fair enough. There is! Did I miss it? You have gained access to New Game Plus. When you play, you have access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Alright. Thank you. Oh, cool. This changes now. We've left the urinal. Honestly, I'm glad. Oh god, sorry. I didn't mean to do this again. I don't know why I clicked on that. I wasn't even thinking at all. Interesting. Oh, I thought I'd get a new mask. Damn it. Interesting. That was cool. Cool. Inside there is indeed an achievement for this shot. An achievement requires to break at least 50 panes of glass for the start of the game. Any glass object counts towards this. I don't think... Oh, maybe I did get it. I'm going to have a look on my Steam. I feel robbed. Maybe I got it and I didn't notice. That's most likely what's happened. What did that say? Hang on. Weird. Okay, anyway. Silent Hill. Glass. Window. Oh my god, there is one. I unlocked it on the 11th of October. I didn't even notice. I've been trying to hit that achievement this entire time. Ay, caramba. Okay, so I've been... Alright, cool. I did get it within 5 minutes and didn't notice. That's exactly what's happened, Star Wars Lady. The DLC. Oh, is the DLC? I can't believe I've just been trying to get that achievement this entire time. The deluxe patch notes. The deluxe edition. Digital art book pyramid. Oh, got you. Oh, I'm alright. Okay, got you. Yep. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Okay, so Silent Hill thoughts. I liked that. I thought that was really cool. I'm very glad I finally played a Silent Hill game. I'm very glad I finally played a Silent Hill game. Interesting concept. I feel like I want to sit and think about it, but I do like the idea that he ends up in his own mind hell. Interesting about Laura, not fully understanding her situation yet. It was fun to watch. Genuinely, this game scared me. I've had a lot of other games where they haven't really scared me that much anymore since PT. I feel like PT was like the cream of the crop, and that was terrifying. I definitely say this was probably the second scare. No. In more recent years, I think this is the second scariest game I've ever played. Mel actually completed a game. I finally actually completed it. I think PT was the scariest, and I think this would be the second, and then I think everything else probably sits underneath that. It was creepier, yeah. I think as well, it felt like it wasn't meant to be a jump scare in a way that like was quite cheap, but the way that the monsters like jumped out at you as if they just wanted to attack you seemed to me like it was a different type of jump scare. Does that make sense? So while it's a jump scare, it's not just relying on the fact that there's a loud sound and they think that you're gonna be scared by a loud noise. Instead, it's like, no, there's a jump scare because something's jumped out to try and kill you. Unless we just don't really know her backstory, Livius. I don't know. Maybe because I was wondering that earlier, and I was wondering if Laura was born there. Because I wondered for a while if she was James's daughter. Jump scare with consequences. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. I did enjoy it. I thought it was good. It was an interesting game. For sure. I'm glad I finally played a Silent Hill game. Now I understand Pyramid Heads. That's good. I'm happy about that. I'm also glad I finally finished it because this was no slight on you guys, but I was consistently confused when everyone was like, you've only got a few hours left. And I would be like, nice. And for like the past 3 weeks, I'd be like, I'm completing it this week. And realistically, the reason why I wasn't completing it was because I would spend like an hour trying to unlock a safe code by myself, and then another hour trying to open locked doors, and then another hour wondering why I couldn't figure out which direction I was meant to be running on the map. So admittedly, that's my fault. Was looking for Mary, but wasn't trapped in Silent Hill like the others because she came willingly. Does that also explain why she couldn't see the bad guys? Maybe you only see the bad things when you've done bad yourself. Like, they're like torturous things in your mind. So you're about pretty close to that. Okay, cool. It made it more fun for us to... Yeah, my disastrous gameplay. Interesting. If you got all the puzzles easily, it wouldn't have been as fun. It would not have been as fun. I'll give you that. Interesting. Good concept for a game. I liked that. That was good. I still maintain that Sneaky King was really creepy. The whole premise is the Burger King jump scaring unsuspecting system with delicious breakfast and lunch treats before they pass out because they can't seem to figure out how to feed themselves. Yes, I agree with you. That's still weird. Right, hang on. Let me see what Star Wars Lady sent.
To nie może być prawda.
That's alright, we've got subtitles. He's speaking Polish. Good night, Kings. Would you have been happy with this ending? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to pause that right there and we're just going to go find something else to watch because I don't know where that's going and I'm just going to stop here. Gosh, anyway, okay, cool. So we've got the Bliss ending.
Everything's fine.
Oh. Okay,
Promise you'll take me again, James.
that took a wild left turn. And we were already down a wild path, so I didn't want to
promise.
know where else we were going to go. Night, AC.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
I'm good, thank you. I just finished Silent Hill, so we're having a look at what other endings we've got. I was going to go south real quick.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
This is quick. Sleepy today. How are you? How about your day?
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you.
So
can't
I know
forgive
I
myself
just
for
put it
what
in
I've
times 2 speed because it's a bit slow for me.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James, I've always been waiting for you.
Sala said it was referring to when you said, "Why are you ignoring me?" Which we still have on our chat log. I can copy and paste it to you if you need to see it again. Yes, Biscuit, that's me. There we go, we got this one. This one was a good one.
Pokaż. To nie macie.
Moderator deleted it. Yes, which is completely fine, but they're explaining to you why it's been deleted and explaining to you that are you following? Aliens! Yes, we just finished the game. Space James. It's got 8 endings. Will anyone know? Yeah, you can get an extension to be able to click on it to see what it said that was deleted.
James, what's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me?
Was this my one?
That's not true. Yes, say.
I had to do extra boss fight. Oh no, okay. Space James. It's not to be confused with Space Jam, Ken.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. Without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them.
Yes, Alan, but they
Power to
deleted
defy
it because
even
they
death.
saw what you wrote, right? Are you following? So they saw what you wrote, and then we were like,
Mary,
let's not have that in chat, and then deleted it. So it's not just that we can still see it afterwards, which we can do, but there's another reason. Are you drinking coffee? No, tea.
Mary,
James, what do you want?
it's
Hey, Ann.
That's the one I got.
You promised you'd take. The doctor came to.
Quite a long ending I got.
I waited for the say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you. I'm not afraid. Disease made love and made me happy.
Mary.
James. I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, more than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true, is it?
I wasn't gonna.
Mary.
Salah, I don't
You
really
killed
think
me,
you're listening to what I'm
James.
saying, but it's fine. Whatever.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. I wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give.
Can she?
Right.
Mary, please.
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Is there, Olivia? It's crazy. They look funny when they walk like this.
What is this?
This is what you've been looking for.
Is this for Laura?
Let's go. Better do something about that cough. I miss you so much. I tried.
Video isn't sense.
I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
I'm still going to be streaming for a little bit longer, Biscuit. Yes, not playing Gaggle, not watching
not
Gaggle, but I'm still going to stream.
Are you?
I got some loose ends to tie up. Mr. Piggy! Mad Jackpot, thank you for using your Prime sub on me. It means the world to really get one, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all across.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you. To come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and
Hi,
loneliness.
Pookie Bear. How are you?
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't.
Panova James.
I feel so
I
pathetic
realised
and ugly
earlier I
laying
accidentally
here.
called him Josh
Every
as
day I
well.
stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is.
Prime is
The doctor came
you
today.
get so
Told me I could go home for a short stay.
when
It's
you
not
have
that bad.
Amazon
It's just that
Prime, you
could
get
be my last
one
chance.
free sub which you can
Even
use
so,
on any
I'm
account.
glad to be coming
But
home.
when
I
you
miss you so much.
when the month is over, you
I'm
have
afraid,
to
James.
remember to
I'm
resubscribe.
afraid you don't really
Whereas
want me
if
to
you
come home.
pay
Every time you come to see me, I can tell
a,
how
not,
hard
like
it is on
a
you.
normal
I don't know if
subscription,
you hate me or
then
pity
it
me.
will roll on to the next month.
Maybe
So
I just disgust you.
basically on the 17th of December,
sorry.
if you wanted to continue your subscription
When I
with
first
me,
learned I was gonna die, I couldn't
up
accept
to
it.
you, no
I was
pressure.
so angry. I struck out at
Then
everyone I loved, especially you.
You would have to press it
And that's why I
again
understand
and
if you
then
hate me.
mark it as
But I want you to
Prime.
know.
So it's
I will
more. It's just
always
you have to do it
love you.
manual. Yeah, they don't auto renew, so you'd have to
Even though our
manually
life
go
together
in and
had
do
to
it.
end like
That's the
this.
only difference.
I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well,
Yeah,
the world's gone on
yeah,
too
it's
long,
like a
so I'll
manual
say
1
goodbye.
month,
I told the nurse to get this to you
only
after I'm gone. Which
subscription.
means that as you're reading
Yes.
this, I'm already dead.
Like
That's okay.
yeah, you have to go in every month
I'm
to
not
do it
afraid anymore.
basically.
I just hope the pain will end soon, so that you remember me for who I was, and not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live, for yourself and for others, like you did for me.
Neil.
You made me happy.
That's something I would have thought. When the hill fell silent. Lol. Okay. Bye, Star Wars lady. Appreciate you. Okay, now let me have a look. Oh no! I was gonna continue and finish Still Wakes the Deep, but I think that's on my old PC. Let me just download it and see if it saves and see if I've got cloud save. I had like 5 minutes left. I was just gonna finish that game off real quick. Let's see if it kept my save. I'm not sure if it did. Crap. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, we're halfway downloaded. So interesting about Silent Hill. Interesting concept. I really didn't know where the ending was going to go. I knew there was a silly one with the dog, because obviously the dog head, people have pointed out. Games play finish. Tomb Raider, yeah. Still Wakes the Deep, yeah. Elden Ring. Oh, The Last of Us 2. Okay, she's put Sonic Adventure in there. She's put that in there. I never agreed to Sonic Adventure 2. When she says games I want to play and finish. Remember Star Wars Lady wrote that? No, I finished The Last of Us 1. My kids say Paw Patrol. I assume that's an underrated game. Paw Patrol. I don't have Paw Patrol. Let me have a look at Paw Patrol. Oh, it's actually quite pricey. I didn't realize how Paw Patrol World. Oh my god, this game is £35. Bloody hell. Okay, well, I mean, we learn something new every day. Right, let me have a quick look. I'm going to open the game and see what it says. I should clarify that it is not underrated. Right, hang on. It's full screen me. Sorry, chat, so I can't see anything that you've said. I just need to try and full screen it. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yep. It says start new game. I've played Donut County and I did complete it in one sitting. Let's see if I've got Little Kitty Big City. Damn it. Oh, it's on my old PC. And it didn't save the thing. Cloud save it. Oh, that's so annoying. What time is it? It's 11:30. We've still got time because I've ruined my sleep schedule pretty poorly. Let's have a look. I've got an idea. Let me have a look at this other game. Are you saying to start from Sonic Adventure 2? Little Kitty Big City. Hang on a minute. Let me check out what I've got on Epic. It's alright. It's alright, chat. I got an idea. I did try. It was terrible. £35 as well. Right, hang on. Oh no, I don't know my password. I think Ghost has my password book. Forgot password. Stray is better. I've played Stray. I've done that one. Phasmophobia single player. I've done Phasmophobia. I wouldn't necessarily say I've completed it, but I don't think Phasmophobia is as... Oh no, they did a lot of updates to it, didn't they? Oh my god, I've just changed my password and I've immediately forgotten it. Oh no, okay, it's fine. Yeah! You're still playing that one? I'm glad. Hang on a minute, chat. Let me see if I can get this thing to sort out and work, and then... Let me see. Stop updating Fall Guys. Right, let's see. We're updating 10%. I'm going to see if Hitman works. Manage your chaos. Right, options. Let's have a look. No, windowed. I'm not very good at Hitman, just so people know early on. I play, just to let you all know before I get into this game, I play Hitman not really to win, okay? I'm just playing. I need you to know when I say I'm playing Hitman, if it works. Hang on, I've got black screen. When I say I'm playing, okay? I can't have any of you guys getting mad that I'm not finding the target, okay? Because it's one really good way to prove that I've got pretty severe ADHD, okay? So you all just have to bear with me. Just enjoy the ride. Let's see if it works. Bananas are a legitimate weapon. Let me go change my category. not sure if I've done a hit. You should complete the final test before accessing this content. Is it this one? Oh no, it thinks I haven't done it, look. Right, look, I'm trying to figure out which one to start with. Night call, the finish line. Which one do I want to do? I don't think I've done this one. It doesn't remember
Gentlemen,
that I've...
let's go over the plan.
Gentlemen.
The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US.
Found out all the
Shortly after,
ingredients they
the
hate to
Soviet
put it
Union
in there,
collapsed.
so they made a really
Now,
disgusting
it is
cocktail for
unclear
them.
when Janus stepped down as the
That's
constant,
true.
but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right, so here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered Plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report claiming to have traced a number of calls
Zero.
from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Eliminate Janus and Nolan Cassidy. Okay. That'll be right. Got you. Got you. Eliminate Jameson.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant
Yeah, I got
lawns.
you. No problem.
Most residents here are white-collar.
Got you. Another live. All right, Joe, let's go. Which house is it? The one with all the security outside.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest.
Okay.
We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide
Blend in
clues to
as a
help you
garage
obtain
man,
the
as a
information
garbage
you need.
man.
Good luck.
Missing wrench. I need a wrench. All right. Okay. Wait. I need to pretend that I need to pretend that I'm the bin man. I've forgotten so much about this game. This just feel like I'm playing a brand new game. What if I take?
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there. Hello. Welcome.
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. You can see that Cassidy guy snooping around here?
Can I come to this party?
Hi.
Hi.
Why not?
Oh my god, free party? Your house is so beautiful.
Hey,
like,
nice
really?
seat.
I wish my husband would let me have that part in my house. But he just, he doesn't appreciate
I can't talk. I can only subdue.
Richard, you are such a fool! How could you forget the class? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and let Susan do the talking. Dios mío.
right now. He's just collecting dust in the attic.
It's normal. That's what's under all the hair.
Interesting thing to collect. Well, sort of a hobby. Besides, I don't have any microfilm to play on the new.
There's nothing I can pick up. Is that guy the only guy there? Because his outfit looks a bit... Locate the microfilm? Did I just find something? I think they're gonna... Oh, that's the house I'm interested in! Oh my god. Okay. Got you. Mate, they've got to be careful because, like, anyone can walk into this house. Look at me. Mate, they don't even know if I'm friends with anymore. Like, I could be here and I could say this. Stop being nice to me. I'm a stranger. Are they going to notice if I just...
Well, maybe. But you have to admit there is...
I want that. How do I distract them? Well, they can't hear that.
I know I sound like a broken record, but these are good.
But you have to knock them out first. I'm not sure how I feel about knocking out some of these people. Whoa! Exactly! Exactly, Yanks. Hang on a minute, chat. I didn't realize how much I needed a wee until right this second. Is there a toilet on Hitman? So we can leave him in there. While I go to the toilet too. Hi, excuse me, I'm really sorry, but I'm really desperate for the... I'm really desperate for the toilet. Does everyone know how to toilet? Anyone? Bloody hell, there's no toilets in this house.
Don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
Are you okay? Toilet. Oh, thank God. Don't worry, chat. All right, one sec. I'm gonna do a danger and I'm gonna leave him there without pausing the game, and we're just gonna, let's see. left me alone. Chat, I've just realised I was looking in the mirror. I think it's the end of the light. I think it's the end of my headphones because, like, I'm getting loads of, like, bits in my hair. They're, like, flaking away. I think it's the end. They're the worst kind of bits. They're not like Twitch bits. Maybe I can just like tape them up for a little bit. Chat, help me out a sec.
Okay, am I missing out on something here?
Oh my god! No, I'm busy! Oh my god, I can't believe this. They've caught Hitman taking an absolute feral dump. Can you leave? Get out! Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Nice. Lovely. Love that for me. Hey V6! This bathroom is occupied! There we go. That won't come undone now. Oh my god, that's so stiff! God, I'll have to stretch that out a little bit, won't I? Bloody hell. That's better. Looks as good as new. Right, anyway. Excuse me. I'll wash my hands. A key! Key obtained. Release the ladder? Oh my god. Bloody hell, that's noisy, isn't it? Okay. Baseball? Oh, come on. Oh my god, baseball, but now we're talking. Non-lethal. No. No, wait. How do we hide? How do we hide that we have something like this? Pick it up. Don't tell everyone that you've got this. Stop. Maybe I'm not allowed. Am I not allowed to put that in my pocket? Whatever. Maybe I am. I just have to pick up something else. Oh, I'm not allowed it with me. An hour and 55 minutes. That means we're here for the long haul. What should we do up here? These people have solar panels. Okay. Oh.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Thank you. Okay. Schmidt property. Right, so I need to find the microfilm. I need a screwdriver! My screwdrivers!
How you been?
Huh? What the hell? Thank you so much. What the? Yes! Well, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to use those candles for when I do the Christmas backdrop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yay. And then the eyelash glue. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much.
One thing is for certain.
Yay. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. Thank you very much. That is so kind. Thank you. You guys are always so so kind with my wish list. So thank you.
Died in Mumbai, India. Kale became a household name in 2014 when the hijacking of a Hamson oil freighter descended into a deadly hostage crisis. Evidence suggests that
Will you look at all these painting materials? Who is this guy anyway? Bob Ross?
Bob Ross is a legend. You can't badmouth him, Al. Shame on you.
Fine. But seriously, what's the deal with all this stuff? You don't think... Maybe that's how they're making all their money.
Art? Nobody ever got rich by cashing in on their fine arts degree, Al. You know that.
Unless they create forgeries. I saw a documentary about Chinese forgery factories. They were literally spitting out fakes left and right, made millions. And this sort of looks like Pollock's number 5, doesn't it?
No, Al. No, it doesn't. Let's move on.
I was in here. We need to find the microfilm. This is why it's not good to have people over at your house. Pick up this meaty bone. How do I hit with this? bloody hell, they've got so many ways to like.
Know anything about local politics? We just moved to Vermont, you see.
Not to worry, Mrs. Wilson. I promise to take very good care of you and your husband. What was it that you did for a living again?
I work for the government. My husband is independently employed.
Very interesting. Well, as newcomers, I'm sure it must be difficult to navigate everything in the middle of voting season. So let me help you out. Vote for me, and I promise you I'll make your lives even easier.
But you don't even know where I stand politically.
Well, Susan, I'm running on a politically flexible
They're not even
platform.
talking to each other.
You vote for me, and I'll take care of everything you need. Besides, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the chairman of the local homeowners association. Wow. Check that out, would you? Understood. Well, Susan. You vote for me,
Dude, this
and I'll
guy's like, sorry, what?
see anything. Well, Susan, I'm running on a politically flexible platform. You vote for me, and I'll take care of everything you need. Besides, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the chairman of the local homeowners association a favor. Well, Susan, I'm running on a
Well,
politically
Susan.
flexible platform.
Susan's
You vote
like,
for me,
bro,
and
what?
I'll take care of everything you need. Besides, I guess
Gosh, Dad!
chairman of the local homeowners association a favor.
This game was when we discovered. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that actually.
I'll certainly discuss this with my husband.
Didn't she just say we don't get
I think
involved
I
in
need to
local
get back to
politics? And
guests
she
now.
asked, and he asked her what she does for a living, and she said she works for the government.
That's a winner.
Based on how much they struggled, has struck again in Montpelier.
That's a very flowy skirt.
We're just feeling so blessed with this weather today. Look at this kitchen. It's spotless.
And don't tell me that it's because they just got it made. This is not normal.
I even saw Richard talking to Dick. Ugh, anyone who can stand talking to Dick for more than 10 seconds must be an escapee from an insane asylum.
It's huge.
No, I love you.
Honey, you are crazy.
I'm quite.
Will you look at this? The furniture looks brand.
I'm so confused as to like what these people are doing in that person's house.
You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together, until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen, where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen, where he found Pedro pierced under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Cockroach law.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this Batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident.
What are you looking at?
Might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
Pick one. All right, Doc, sorry. I'm just stressing out.
432.
Please do what you can, all right? Yeah, I'll talk later.
433. Oh. Okay. Can you not just jump over that? Because you're meant to be, like, good at this stuff. He knows. Quick. Chat. I'm in disguise. Wow. I look loads better now.
Hey, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there. And I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I did.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly be?
Is this Cassidy's house? Okay, behind Cassidy's house. Something's buried here in the frog habitat. Okay. Let me in. It's dark in here. I don't need to be I don't need to... Ah! Ah! Excuse me!
Sir, with all due respect, I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't get out of my face.
I would argue he entered my face, but... Sorry. I would argue he entered my space first. At least it was with due respect. Oh crap, there's some behind me. Who's that? Is that one of the guys I'm meant to be killing?
Did you review all the mail going up from Janus's house yet?
No. I got sidetracked by all the activity surrounding that politician who came to visit.
Bad jackpot,
Well,
you
I've
know.
got another letter that needs to be looked at before we allow it through. Cassidy made it clear that we'll have no leaks coming from here. I'll put it in the pile when I have time.
Got it.
So Cassidy withholds Janus's outgoing mail. He might have written something considered confidential in the past. Might be worth a shot.
Okay. still don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm not really sure who's meant to die. A fire alarm. Yes! Oh, thank God. Scaring me. There's a lot of pizza. Okay. Did I go this way? I don't remember if I did. Oh no.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Okay. I can just take all of it. Not that I'm going to use it anyway. I'm going to use my screwdriver, but still. No, I don't want to break the glass on that one. It's it's too suspicious. All right. Okay. Cool. All right.
Damn it. He's going to be so annoyed.
Find a letter and locate the microfilm. Well, it looks like the letter's this way. I got the letter!
A letter from Janus to someone called Zoe. It looks like a draft, and is full of explicit descriptions of how unhappy Janus is with Zoe and his sister having been appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society.
Charge complete.
I've heard that name before. This is a good find, 47.
Okay. A wrench! Sorry, we didn't find the thing with the digging and the frog. Frog habitat.
Have a fly. Charles Blake III appreciates you.
Oh, public part. Oh, this is definitely not it. So we were meant to find a frog habitat.
Have a fly. Read more about
God, that barbecue smells good.
Do I class as authorised personnel? I'm more excited for the wrench than the guns. Right, oh, well, there's loads of frogs here. Oh my god, am I going to make frog poison? Chat, I think we have to collect some frogs and squeeze them. I don't think I'm fast enough at finding them. Pick up. feel like this... Ah! I got it! I got it! Can you see the frog in my hand? Oh no, it's a canister with the frog poisoning. Got you, okay. Right, so if I was to look at my map, where am I? I'm over here. Oh my god, he's over there! Apparently he's just over here, chat.
A neighborhood barbecue party. How suburban. My belly is rumbling a little.
Want to go inside?
Oh my god, which one is
Everyone's
he?
invited.
That is Nolan Cassidy.
Which one?
Former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is a son.
Which one?
And to protect Janus.
Served and the beer flows freely, people are more chatty. I think we'll return once the burgers are served.
Which?
All right, boss.
Oh my god, you have to walk away. Oh my god, which one is it? The guy walking away? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat!
You gotta be kidding me.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work.
Run!
Janus awaits your attention.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you! You're a Hitman! No! 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 Oh no! Oh, chat. I just don't know why I couldn't run any faster. Hang on. Load. Oh my god. Where were we? Autosave starts with the frog. Okay, hang on. I can do this. What's run faster? Nolan Cassidy. Right, hang on a minute, chat. What's run? I need to learn how to run faster than that because that wasn't it. That wasn't the speed we needed. Aim. Oh my god, I don't think he can run any quicker. I think he's incapable. All right, we need a.
Mr. Blake has many important initiatives.
Probably all the gunshot with. Huh? We need a way. Where did he go? Where is he? I went the wrong direction. Like a frog. Here he is, here he is. All right, what we gotta do?
My belly is rumbling a little.
Want to go inside? Looks like everyone's invited.
It would be a good time to coax some information out of unsuspecting locals. But I find that once the food's been served...
Oh no!
All right, we gotta go!
Nolan Cassidy is down.
Inside the house! Inside! All right, we gotta go, chat. We gotta go. We gotta go. Run! Run! There's civilians in here. They won't shoot. Ah! Run! Hide in the fridge. gun! Bro, drop the gun! Bro, drop the gun! Drop it! No! Drop the big one! The big gun! What happened?
Don't make this any worse. Come on out.
Because they caught you on the time on the ice cream man. Oh my gosh!
What's that command?
What happened?
Okay, continuing search.
Look alive, the proverbial shit is about to hit the fan.
Ah!
What are you, a chicken McFly? Command, I've arrived at the location and it looks clear. Back to smoking and joking. Over.
This area has been locked down. Please move along.
Nice to finally see you here. Listen, the gas on this grill is not working, so I can't fire up the grill just yet. So don't start serving until I start cooking, okay?
Chat. I get to have midnight chickens, though.
Oh, hi. You must
Hi.
be Richard. What a
Oh,
great
hi.
party.
Hey, how you
Did
doing?
you hear
Hi.
about the
Hi.
horrible murders we had here recently? Oh my gosh, you must have. They like legally have to tell you about that sort of thing before you move into a place, right? I've heard that, so I'm sure they told you, but it was just awful.
Awful.
That's interesting.
Well, see you around.
Oh, I can't do this.
Hello,
I'm
sir.
too hello. I'm too sus. Okay. That's okay. Cool. Oh, no problem. Okay.
Yeah. So the other day I actually asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Oh, I can't really be sure. Zoned out of it.
They don't look like very good.
Not as bad as that time I used
Excuse
to
me.
round the house.
They don't look like very good chips today.
Got some old memories and some long ass stories. Dragged me down to the basement and showed me all of his memorabilia.
You know how it works.
Interesting. Maybe you should try to spark some of those old stories, 47. Who knows what secrets Janus might
Black
reveal.
hole.
Well, I've learned my lesson, that's for sure.
Don't look over there. Look the other way. Oh my god.
We might have a situation here.
Yes! Another wrench. Oh my god. If I can draw him in by just being like, come here. Oh no, I think there's two of them.
Whoa. Hey,
No, don't call for backup.
who the hell threw that?
Oh.
Go look over there. Oi! Oi!
Sir, you are trespassing.
Sorry, yeah.
Sir, you will need to follow me.
Okay.
Please comply and come along.
Okay.
Did I not make myself clear? Come here.
Come here.
Did you not hear what I said?
No!
Follow me. Okay. I'm trying one more time, sir. You need to follow me right now.
Come here.
Did I not make myself clear? Come here. Get your ass on the ground now. Hands where I can see him. Where did he go?
What do you mean, where did he go? Are they for real?
Someone's causing trouble.
Do we have any ID on the suspect?
Bald guy. I think he's in a disguise.
Copy that.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
I wanted his outfit. It might be time to end him. Oh, he couldn't. The door was in the way, Yanks. And he wouldn't go any further inside. I tried throwing wrenches and Pepsi cans throughout the room and nothing. I'm just going to have to wait now. Well, I don't want to let my wrenches go to work. Oh no, I can't access. Oh, there we go, there we go. Toss the coin to. Wait, hang on a minute. Where's Clownhead? Hi. Hey. Hey, listen. I can't believe that buffoon. I cannot believe that buffoon. Hey. Oh my god, this guy. Hey. I'm in absolute disbelief. You know you really can't. Hey.
Okay.
Why are they so dumb? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do it this way. All right, cool, fine. All right, change of plan, chat. Nothing happened. All right, new plan.
Come on. Got a possible 517. Moving in to investigate.
All right, chat, new plan. All right, hang on a minute. There's another one, look.
We might have a situation. I've checked the perimeter. Over. Yes.
Pick it up. Oh, Jesus. Dragon! No one saw. No one saw. at all these pennies. No one saw it. I got away with it yet again. I'll collect my baseball, thank you. Blendon as the gardener. Oh, I could have been the gardener. I gotta hold something that's not sus. Hold this frog. Yes! Muffin. Let's just pretend we don't have that.
Charge complete.
Ooh. Okay. Target's gluten intolerant. Crap. They know me.
Looking sharp.
Thank you. Oh my god, are you gonna take me out to dinner first or what? Okay. How do we make him drink the tea? He has to drink. Oh my god, if I do the wrong one, goes to drink it. He wants to smoke. Damn it! I have cigarettes.
Whoa now, Mr. Bodyguard. What's up?
I've got 27.62 millimeter rounds to stop you. They will tear you apart.
That was your final warning. Stand down. Say you.
Bring him down. Take him down.
Why? I don't have time for this! Area discovered. I don't have time for this! Leave all your doors unlocked!
Target locked. Target locked.
The action
He drank it!
constant catch up with you. That feels like an easy way out.
Chat!
Visual. Cover fire. 11 o'clock.
Chat! Where? Chat, where? I win! Chat! I won! I win! Chat, I won! Drop down! Where are we going? I win! I win!
Nothing at my position.
We're just gonna have to wait it out.
Eyes open.
Just keep running!
Roger that.
Oh, someone's looking at me! Run! No, god, chat. We're gonna have to... Stop shooting me! Who are you? Ah! Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna have to do this. Does my health ever improve? I'm shooting this like a buffoon. I don't like this gun, it's too slow for me. Give me something bigger. I don't care if the non-target was killed! No! The true master of stealth. The situational awareness is next level. Thank you. Where did I go wrong? Smell like shotguns. Give it. Right, I've poisoned the thing. I've got to make a run for it. The garage door's not opening. I expected it to open. Does that not open the garage door?
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with you. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still.
Searching. For what? What happened? I don't know where my phone charger is, but my phone's dead. Not as bad as Cassie's, but... Chat, if I've got a hair stuck in my charger while I'm charging it, will it burn? The sus bald man with muffin. Don't know what you're talking about. I still have to locate the microfilm. I thought we were... well, I don't need it anymore, though, do I? Because everyone's dead. Is it Samsung? No.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me.
Okay, just wondering.
You can't confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard. Calm down, demolition man.
Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Early in the morning, just as day is dawning, he picks up all the post bags in his van.
Oh wow, this is decoration. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. What are you talking about? This is Silent Hill. Thank you. I like Silent Hill. The ending I got was the one where he leaves with Laura. Got a bit spooky towards the end, didn't it? I need to get a letter opener. I've never actually looked at one. I've just realised I don't have one, and that's why I keep opening more of my posts like I'm feral. Oh, actually, I didn't. Yeah, I never actually thought they seemingly are quite simple to pick up. There's some quite nice ones actually. I have not, Yanks. I think I can't remember if I tried it or if I watched Cassie play. I don't know if I tried it at like a Eurogamer demo or something. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I attempted the gameplay. I did actually make an advert for them like 3 or 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I think. 4 years ago. And I can't now remember if I just researched the game that hard or if I did actually play it. I think maybe they gave me a copy of the game and I played it on my own for a little bit. Not sure. Oh, I haven't thought about staple removers. That's a good one. I usually like cut that part of the paper off actually, yeah. I was just wondering if there was a pretty one. I was just wondering. I'm sorry, I was just having a look at these letter openers just because I'd never really thought about it. I don't think I'd go for one with a stand, but interesting. A lot of the ones look like swords. Are you in story mode? So I've already done a lot of. I've already done quite a lot of Hitman. So I just picked one of the levels I haven't done yet. Yeah, so I saw some trees and it looked like something you might try. I think I did try it, and I think I remembered that it felt slow for me, which you know I'm like. But I feel like I tried it. And then I think I watched Cassie play for a while. Oh my god, yeah, so I remember playing Guardians of the Galaxy actually. How am I going to get in here if I can't unlock? Oh no, I'm going to have to go find that crowbar outside again, aren't I? Damn. Let's go throw myself out the window and then go find it. It was down there, I think. You've only played the first Life is Strange.
Mister, you should not be sneaking around here. You might get hurt.
I'm really sorry, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to let you pass. Orders, you know. Asshole. You'll never come through here as long as I'm alive. Now get the fuck out of my face. As I said, I'm really sorry.
That's so mean. They don't know I could like live here. Oh, I thought it was going to be quite easy for me to get the crowbar. Ah, Yanks, that's very quick. That's very sweet. I was going to say cute and sweet, and it came out as queet. Sorry. It's very sweet of you. Oh, another wrench. I want a crowbar now. There has to be more than one crowbar. New words.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I was supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but
This is
I
cute.
can't stop eating.
Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Yeah, he's dead, mate.
He's
He's dead! I need a crowbar! Oh, I need to find a sheriff's outfit. Where am I going to find a sheriff? In another room of the house. The key is irrelevant. We go in by brute force. Sounds more weapons to me. You know what? It's a good point. Since when have we ever not looked at Muffin and thought weapon first? Snack later? Coin? Penny?
Yeah, me here. Just checking out a strange sound. Over.
Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Oh god, you don't even walk across the grass? Alright, what a weirdo.
Excuse me?
Go on.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over.
Come on. Come on. Are you going to walk on the path? You're not going to go that way? Oh. This is high risk, high reward.
You will not knock anyone else out. You hear me, mister?
Oh, fight!
Something terrible is going on. Stop these knocking people out.
Do we have a description of the suspect? Okay, step back. I'll go and check.
Give me the crowbar! Chat, where's the crowbar? It was here somewhere.
Oh, sure. You play around.
I got letter opener and a muffin and a screwdriver. Need more evidence, chat. Can't do much about that.
Hey, you there? You okay? You get up now.
Please stay back.
Thank you. Oh, and you.
dressed, pervert.
Sorry, can someone tell me what's happening? Sorry, what are we just witnessing here? Sorry. What? Huh? I think so. Mate, no, shut the door. Oh, you can't shut it because you. Okay. Oh my god, I like this one. This one's cute. Pew pew. Everyone down this street likes blueberry muffins.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
You're welcome. Right, we've still got to get this microfilm.
Nothing to report.
No. Oh no, someone's noticed me. Who's noticed me? I'll just stay here. He doesn't notice me if I don't move. Craning my neck like an owl. I live here now. Biscuit, I don't know if you were here at the time. But the last time I played, well, no, it wasn't last time, but I played Hitman for a little bit before, a few years ago. And I was being searched out so hard because of how I killed someone. And it was on the English Manor House level, and I just banked on how video game mechanics work, because I wasn't really sure what to do about the situation that I got myself into. So I just hung off a balcony for 30 minutes while I ate my dinner and just waited. And just waited for them to forget that there was a massive murder of the person who had hired them all. It worked. I just hung off the balcony for ages.
At it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early.
Just to chat with the bird. Spend more time with them.
Yeah, no one ever knew a man hanging in a ceremonial wardrobe on this side of a house. No one's gonna know. This is the first Hitman I've seen you play for 2 years. I've heard the legends. Yeah, as you can see, I'm actually a little bit better now than I used to be. In my opinion. What's this house? Oh, this is the house next to that one. Typical. What am I looking for? Which house am I meant to be going to? Janus! I can unlock everything now.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence?
Okay.
Right, are we back at Janus's house? We are. Okay, so the problem is, I can't remember where I left the outfit.
You know, I think someone there is trying to help kill these stuff as well.
Damn it, I've only got this one coin left. I must have left the other coins when... Oh, wait! Oh no, it's a different disguise. I must have left the other coins. What does this mean? Okay. We're gonna do it, chat. Mad Jackpot, I can't get over how hardcore you can hit someone with a muffin. As a demonstration, I might try and do it for you in a second. I don't know which. He's gonna come back. Right, hit. Sorry, but this is so entertaining to me.
Oh. Figures.
Jeez!
Better lock and load. We gotta go. Come on, step up your game. Not safe here.
Oh no.
This is Groundhog.
How did you get out here and see what was happening? I was better than a brick.
I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive.
Oh shit. No! Oh no! I really wanted to demonstrate my...
Yeah, I think you're fine. Try and get up now.
He's fine?
Do we have a description?
It could be anyone.
Oh.
Could be anyone.
Red Leader, area is clear. Please advise, over.
Search the area. We have to find the perp.
Yeah, all right.
Clear.
It's me, I got attacked by Muffin. This is my fault. I think they've all chilled out now. No one's noticed. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. Anyway, as I was going about my own business anyway, before you like rudely interrupted and brought back to life one of my targets. I'm the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Let's see. Don't search the bushes.
Another life lost.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information.
Right, now
All
we
you
gotta
need
go.
now is to find a device to read it on.
Now we've got to go to the kids' loft again. That's where it was before. Why do these people have gates connecting each other to each other's gardens? Oh, it's okay, Infernal. Like I don't need you to tell me where to go all the time. It's fine. The Muffin Man.
No, can't help you, man.
Right, let's see. Wait, this party room. We're going to party house again. You have an exceptional potato salad. I can't remember the last time I had potato salad. You know, I haven't really been a big fan of potatoes for a very long time because I think I got potatoed out.
Ah, you need this room?
Yes.
Don't mind me. I'll find somewhere else.
As you should. What are you doing in here? Think we got away with that one, chat. Yeah, exactly. Don't finish what you don't wait. Don't start what you can't finish. This one. Damn it. This one. Damn it. This one. Yes! No. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Well done, 47.
Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
November 13th.
We're close to the finish line.
Mcrofilm.
It's time to end this.
I think some of those muffins spawned from nowhere. I'm gonna go here and wait for the boss. Yay! The music is very Avengers. Assemble. And I did it stealthily with a T. The first one, but we did it stealthy with the tea this time. I didn't think he was gonna go drink it. 1 star, new personal best. Messy amateur. I don't think that could have gone any better if I tried, chat. That was good. I think we did well with our mission. That was a good mission. We did well. 40 minutes faster than your first game too. Oh wait, on which 40 minutes faster? Was that the one where I did the in Dubai? Rig the vault. Chat, has something new come out for World of Warcraft? Has there been a new expansion? Is that why people are talking about World of Warcraft again? Top tier stuff. Look, it's leaving things in my hair. Look at it. Ew. My headphones are dark. My headphones are finally. Get out of my hair. I don't know if I should have midnight chicken or midnight noodles. It was one where you ate your dinner and waited. Oh, okay, that was the English manor house. I remember it well. My headphones do need a bit of a bath. Right. Right, chat. Okay, well the good news is I was feeling really tired, but then it's no problem because I did an 8-hour stream. Right, chat, my plan, let me tell you what my planarinis is. Planarinis is that tomorrow, strategic day off, okay? As normal planned for my schedule that I've broken consistently over the past month. But that's fine. I've had brain fog. Secondly, nice that the stream kept you awake. Yeah. Honestly, it was just so hard to even get here. I just kept like falling asleep on the sofa the whole time. Secondly, chat, I'm gonna get my vitamin D tablets tomorrow. I'm hoping, because I was researching which ones I bought last time, and these ones are stronger, because last time I felt like nothing really changed. So I bought a stronger one, but not too strong, because I don't want to like literally OD on vitamin D tablets. And I don't want to just assume I need the strongest one and then have like severe side effects, etc. So I've just gone for one that is a little bit stronger, but not like max strength or anything. Anyway, and then hopefully that'll make a difference when that arrives. My plan is on Tuesday, I want to do a paint. Factoid number 1, all of my scars, all of my incisions have now healed to the point where the scab has fallen off. However, they are sore to touch, right? So what I'm thinking is I'm going to try on Tuesday to do a paint face and chest, and I might just not do the torso paints until it's like not painful, because I don't want to like scrub at it, you know what I mean, and it's painful. So let's do some tests. What I think I'm going to do is on Tuesday innit, I plan to do a face and chest look because I get to rest tomorrow. Then on Wednesday, I'm going to see how tired I am from Tuesday. And my plan is to do a makeup look that's a bit more like eyeshadow and then like a drawing on my face, because that's very smart. Smart. Can't spell paint without paying. Then, so this is what I've been thinking of yesterday and today. Then, if I am very exhausted, I will miss the Thursday stream to rest. Then we will do something on Friday and then Saturday. So I will just remove a stream so I can rest halfway through and do it like ease my way back in. I joke. I'm going to do 12-hour streams. I'm not really, but you know what I'm like. I just did 8 hours. Okay, cool. So that's the plan that I'm thinking so far. Yeah, so that's what my plan is like I'm going to try, at least I know on Wednesday, the paint is like that. And it's, I don't want to do too much. So I'm going to try on Tuesday. But the wounds have healed now. You can see this one here. You aren't, you can see this one here, like there's no scab on it. That's just the what it looks like now, and so is this one. If I like poke at it, it's sore. But there's no scab, like it's completely healed over, right? And same with the one down here. So I've got no risk of infection. They look like a burn. So, at least then I can see if I get too tired. Do you know what? I was gonna go like, watch that stream now. Everything I missed when I fell asleep. So I was gonna go watch it. This is what my plan is for the week. So, let's see if I can manage this plan. Do you watch streams at times 2 speed? I didn't know you could do that. I think I'd Star Wars Lady okay with this. I think so. I appreciate the concept of the idea. Yeah, so I'll try and do a couple of days of paints, see how I feel. The one that I want to do on Tuesday is probably a little bit repetitive. But maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll just do the face at first, and then we'll do the shoulders, and then see if I can hack that. So at least I'm doing it in stages. So if I'm like, no, I'm getting too tired now, I haven't committed to doing everything in one go. That's the plan. We'll see how we go. But that's what I'm thinking, because I do want to ease my way back into paints. I'm also a little terrified because I'm scared of easing back in. I don't want to miss the 1,000, but I also don't want to not celebrate the actual 1,000. I'm trying to, like, ease into it. As a new person, is there a secret Discord where painters can share ideas and ask questions? Yes, there is. Mad at Jackpot. Good question. If you do ! Discord, it will come up in there. One of the things that I specifically say, and this is no slight on you at all, I'm just letting you know that I have a difference between two of the words, is you'll see body paint suggestions. I always say to everyone, I don't take requests, I take suggestions. The reason why is because sometimes I've had, I've mentioned to you that sometimes I've had people be a little bit funny to me in the past. So anyway, I had to change the wording. I take suggestions. So there's a channel called Body Paint Suggestions. Since you are subscribed, Mad Jackpot, you can have a look at the early access section, and there will be photos in there of my paints that haven't been released on social media. Because you guys get first look at the photos, just so you know. So there'll be an extra subsection, and if it's not updated in there, then I should be able to reset it and update it so that you've got access to it. Sometimes it doesn't synchronize properly, but fine. You might have to wait like 10 minutes. In there, let's see. I can't remember. I forgot certain things on my Discord. You'll see in my Discord that like people are really, really sweet and really kind, and always like chat around and make jokes. It's just like play. As I'm a non-subscribed subscriber, because Prime, it should still work. I think it should still work. Thank you. I like posting the photos. It's cute. Let's see. Creativity corner. Art. Yes. Okay. So then also, Mad Jackpot, if you want to share what you've been up to, there's an art share channel where you can show people what you've been doing. I used to have a thing. Let me have a look. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and then Mad Jackpot as well. If you choose, I have a discount code. Oh, hang on a minute. That one doesn't work anymore. I have discount code. There's a place called Links and Codes, and then in there's a discount code for Charlotte Tilbury and Oh My Kitty for you. That's where I buy my lenses. Obviously, decide where you want to buy yours from, but if you choose to buy it from there. Oh, the world we live in is shocking, isn't it? So if you wanted to, I do get a small kickback from them. I'm not asking you to, but if you were looking to buy anything. These headphones, man! If you were looking to buy anything, check there first, because I think it might be 5 or 15% on Oh My Kitty. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. But yeah, I like the variety of art we get in there, from Warhammer to body paint people have done. Yeah, people are generally really kind and stuff. And then also, oh my god, sorry, I'm just out here like choking. If you wanted to have like, if you wanted to just see what we've been up to since before you joined, if you click on clips in Croft Manor, it's probably a good it's probably like a good roundup session of what's been going on. If you wanted to, there's absolutely no pressure at all. I just thought that I'd mention that. Oh, as well, Mad Jackpot, There's a section in there called free games. I have a personal belief that everyone should be able to play games if they can, and so when people notice that some games are free or they've created an emulator or whatever, then or they're aware that a game has become free and there's a temporary amount of time to grab it, like a limited deal, people are really kind and they post stuff in there. So if you wanted to just keep an eye out on that as well, and then you probably get hold of some free games that you can play with. I think you said you've got kids as well. So double check that as well, and it's always good to save money, isn't it? Yeah, everyone's really, really kind. So then maybe what we'll do at some point next week, we can watch more Gaggle, because I do want to watch more Gaggle. But let's see how we go. Let's see how Tuesday treats us first, yeah? And then hopefully the vitamin D tablets make a big difference. Oh, that's so kind, Matt. Honestly, it's always small steps. Small steps, small steps, small steps. I've said this since the get-go, and I know my community will agree that I've banged on about this forever. I'm never going to tell you what to do, right? Because quite frankly, it's not my life. But when I recommend anything, I always say, like, because I've seen it happen, and it's sad almost, and so that's why I don't recommend it. But like, obviously, I paint the torso, but especially for reasons like I'll paint a torso. I'll only do one a week, unless I'm hired to do something, and then those weeks to me are exhausting, because they are exhausting to do. You'll burn out very quickly, and also when you are starting out with doing body painting and makeup, it's so easy to get so excited and bite off more than you can actually chew, because you're like, yeah. But when I first started doing torso paints, especially, they used to take me like 12-15 hours to try and it's different now. I've been doing this for like 15 years. And before that, I had been painting already for like 6 years or something, right? So what I've then seen, and I don't, honestly, it's no slight on anyone. It's more so I've just noticed it, and it's a bit, I think it breaks my heart a little bit, is I've seen people be like, oh, I saw you do a body paint, and so I want to go do one, but they haven't done a lot of like face and chest looks. Then they go in to do a body paint that's like torso. I've seen people jump straight into head to toe from just starting on eyes, like just doing like eye makeup, and then they come out of it and they're like, that was awful, like I never want to do it again, it was so boring, like I couldn't get it to work. And it's like you kind of like jumped so far that you've almost scared yourself out. Big suggestion, they've kind of scared themselves out. So I always recommend, if anyone's a beginner, it's always great to start and like always go back to, and I still do it now, go back with like clowns and skulls, start with the face, learn how to do like a decent white base with a clown or a skull, and then like how you can like grunge it up or change little parts of it, because then you learn the medium quite well, and it's easier to understand when you start with something like that. Whereas I've seen people like suddenly jump into trying to do something like this and then getting frustrated that it doesn't work, it doesn't look the same as mine, and I don't really know what to say, because I'm a bit like but you wouldn't compare yourself to someone who's running a marathon who's had a 6-hour head start, would you? You'd be like, oh, you know, like, obviously. But I've kind of had that, I've seen that happen quite a lot, and I've seen a lot of people get burnt out very quickly because they start doing torso seemingly every day. It happened a lot at IMATS when I was doing modeling for body painters there, for like body paint and like demos there, and it was sad to see, because people would just be like, I don't want to do it again. So it's good to take small steps, and I highly recommend it to just building yeah. An IKEA kayak is a missed business opportunity. It for real is yes. But yeah, it's small steps, and it's sometimes frustrating because you want to do. I'm not saying like don't try and do something new, like give it a go if you want to. But what ultimately is like, you don't get mad at yourself if it doesn't turn out the way that you want, or you find it a little bit exhausting, or because at the end of the day you have to just always remind yourself, like, it's beginner steps. Sometimes as a beginner you do bite off more than you can chew, and then it kind of scares you off a little bit. But it's only because like maybe you didn't have as much experience as you maybe needed to make it less exhausting or something, you know. But I think you're doing it right anyway with all of the small steps and stuff from what it sounds like from what you've mentioned, and I think it's exciting. Like, I think it's great. It's gonna be nice. And sorry that you've like joined when I'm like, no, I'm not painting right now. But I normally do like 4 or 5 paints a week. Sometimes a lot of them are offline though because I'm doing NDA stuff. But normally I'm doing a lot of paints. I'm just easing myself back into it, obviously, just because I just come out of surgery. But yeah, I think on Tuesday, I mean, I'll see. I've got an idea. I don't want to tell you my idea because I change my mind 20 seconds before I start streaming. Every time. So I don't want to say anything. From Instagram one day and see that you were live streaming and answer my question. Yeah! Oh my god! Do you know what, Mad Jackpot? I'm surprised more people don't do it. I think that I'm really surprised. Because I think it's more fun over here. Like, to me, Instagram is like lower tier social media. It's not as exciting to me. I post on there more so because, like, you know, it's good to like post everywhere, and like I enjoy making the videos and such. They're fun, but I mean, like, my heart really does live. My heart sits in live streaming. I think it's a lot more fun. Hey Mel, why don't you give us an example of one of your upcoming NDAs? I don't have any. I actually turned some down because I was like, I don't know if I can get it done because I'm recovering. Sorry, November 18? I felt, doesn't anyone else feel like it should be like November the 2nd? I haven't even noticed the date. The 18th of November. Since where did November go? Where did the beginning go? Well, that's brand new information to me. It's still, that's gone quick, isn't it? That's gone really fast. Yes, it's slowly there. I blame Zero for hacking time. Isn't it the 17th today? Not over here. This month really has flown by, and I really feel like it's 2020. Zero. I checked. Yep. Anyway, 36. Oh no! Oh, I've got to get all the Christmas presents sorted. I really thought I was going to get it all. I thought I had loads of time. Okay. Oh my god, that means in like 2 weeks' time it's Ghost's brother's birthday and I don't know what I'm gonna get him. Damn. I had some Christmassy stuff planned for streams as well. I'm going to have to go do some shopping. Well, I'll do the backdrop and stuff, haven't I? Gosh, it's all going by so quickly. All right, I'm going to end stream and then I'll see you guys on Tuesday in it. Fingers crossed that I don't feel as sleepy tired. What we've clearly learned is if I get tired, I need to start streaming. Clearly. Only solution. So, I'm going to see you guys on Tuesday in it. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go have some midnight chicken. And I'm going to get some rest. My vitamin D tablets are arriving tomorrow. Thank God. Oh boy. I didn't have midnight chicken the other night. And I had to resort to midnight eggs. Which I felt like was a bit dark. Because it felt like midnight pre-chicken. But anyway. Thanks for spending your value time with me here today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for spending time with me while I finish Silent Hill. I feel happy that I've finished Silent Hill now. Yay. That's great. I'm shocked, to be honest with you. Didn't think I'd get it done. Thank you so much. Thank you. See people on Discord. Yeah, my darling community are pretty active in Discord. I sometimes pop in here and there. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Because we can't moderate it. I like to pop in here and there every so often, occasionally. So you'll probably see me in there dotting about occasionally. Let me just see what this says. Sorry, Durgan, we just need it in English only, if that's alright, because we can't moderate it. You posted the Witcher thing. Okay. I don't remember what we're talking about with that, but thank you. Alright, I did beat Silent Hill. I got the ending where Laura and him went home. They left the place. And then we watched all the other endings. That's awesome, Durgam. Yeah, we just have to have it. Yeah, with the cutscenes. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much, chat. I'm going to go chill out with some chicken. Oh my god. Do you know what? I actually feel like I would want to chat to her a little bit. So I'm just going to end stream and then we'll just do it next time. Because I'm getting quite sleepy now. You can probably tell. Alright. Enjoy the food. Thanks, chat. Alright. I'm going to go. Bye. Love you all. Bye.